Welcome everybody. Oh my goodness. Is my hair gonna, are we gonna, there we go. Ooh, there's some oomph. Oh my goodness. Woo-woo. Let's turn this up. Let's crank this. We had the sun out just a few minutes ago and then she's gone. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. So hello everybody. Welcome on into the stream. Hi Earth Angel, how you doing? All right, so we're gonna get started in a few moments here. Hi, Miss Morningstar Mister. I was about to say Mr. Morningstar, but it doesn't start with Mister. That's okay. Well, it's 8:35 p.m., so it's not morning for me, but good morning. Whatever it is. I'm doing all right, doing all right. Has this energy been feeling very freaking heavy and weird? Have you been feeling drained? Yeah, I hope the spa contacts you too, girl. Yeah. Like I said, get to posting. Yep, Google's well known, biatch. All right. Sure. Yeah, this energy today is like on, I don't even know what to call it. I was angry. I was like, I was sad, and then I was happy, and then I was angry and happy, and then I went to the grocery store, and everybody's spacey and angry. Like, I don't get it. Everybody's just walking around, but then when you get, like, it's like, I don't know, like, they get this random, like, anger about them, and I was like, what is going on? It's 2025, you want coupons. If it's a good spa, I don't think they do coupons. You don't want it to be cheap. Oh, okay. Yeah, I understand that Google's well known. I just didn't understand what the context was and why you said it. But that's okay. Thank you so much. Discounts, yeah, I know. But hey, one can dream though. I don't know. I've always seen like those spas that say they have like a lot of good discounts. They're not the greatest. They're usually the ones that get they're usually the ones that get the health and safety ratings in the negative, you know? Toe funguses and stuff. You don't want that. I hope yours is the spa you're like signing up for the social media thing. I really hope that that's a lot better. That spa's a lot better. Just in my experience where it's just like, ooh, yeah, you don't go there. Oh, interesting. King and Queen of Pentacles. We're just gonna see where this reading goes. No, it's amazing. Good. Woo! All right, so what do we have here? Oh, we got 9 of Swords. Okay, so part of this energy, I'm going to see who this is, if this is romantic or platonic. I'm definitely feeling that this is romantic for some of you, but somebody doesn't feel like they have enough to give you. With the King of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles, this could be like parental figures. This could be like, I don't know, there could be somebody getting in somebody's ear here. Yeah, we got 2 of Wands in reverse, Ace of Swords in the upright, okay. And then we have the 9 of Wands in reverse. Okay. You missed so many, no problem. You're having a tipsy tarot? Girl, I wish I could join. If anything, today's energy made me want to get blackout drunk. But I'm not at that level anymore, okay? I've moved past that. I've healed. I don't need to get to that level anymore. But you know what? Damn near almost turned into Tipsy Tarot, to be fully honest, because everybody's angry. Everybody is like just testy right now. And it's like, it's very draining. Everybody's tired. Everybody's just, yeah. You definitely want me to get drunk a bit. I don't, you know what? I tried looking into the astrological like transits. There's just too damn much going on, and we have a new moon in Cancer coming up on the 25th, okay? Anytime Cancer does its little dance in the moon, we all get emotional. Why are we getting emotional? And then there's some people who aren't tapped into their emotions that are really some salty bees, okay? And they don't know how to handle it. It's like, holy sugar honey iced tea, go take a nap. Holy. or eat something. It's like perpetual hangry, and I don't get it. Makes you so depressed. Aw, like any alcohol. I know when I used to drink white wine exclusively, that used to make me cry if I went past 2 bottles. So what's happening here? We have conflict, clashing, differences, incompatibility. There's somebody here who feels like there's some incompatibility here. We have the twin flambe. There's the twin flambe. I told you I tagged it in the title because I was like, I have a feeling there's some twin flambe energy, okay? And if you don't know what the twin flambe is, it's twin flame. Yeah, somebody feels like they're running out of time here. They lack this depth. Somebody just like I don't know what's happening here. What the hell is happening? Welcome to the live stream. What the hell is happening? Yeah, girl, well, back when I used to drink, 3 bottles used to be just an appetizer. So, oh, well, oops. Usually when I do Tipsy Tarot, guys, I have the box wine here, and that's like 5.5 bottles. I don't go through the whole box, but like, go through enough. Yeah, and I don't drink that anymore. Like, that was like younger Brittany. Okay, we have masculine energy here. We also have grasshopper, situations in the balance that requires careful handling. Dog far away, distant friend is thinking of you. We have archway, new opportunities, new pathways opening up. Somebody feels, let me just get into this. Just taking a sneak peek here before I talk about, okay. So, sorry, the energy's really weird and I just can't get over it. Yeah, it's good that I'm healed, yes. No, sorry. Can't. And also 2008, oh my god, what a baby. I'm not I'm not making fun of you, I swear. I'm like, oh my god, I was in 8th grade when you were born. Holy. But yeah, I do paid readings after the collective. And that's okay. You're younger than my brother, so that's fine there, darling. You're fine. Okay, so what is up with this man's? Okay, what's up with this masculine energy? How is this masculine energy feeling towards the collective? Because I feel like this is external from you. You can apply it however you want to, masculine, feminine, it doesn't matter. What is up with this masculine energy? What is up? 9 of Wands upright. Okay, somebody's willing to fight for this. We have the Hermit, that's Virgo energy. We have Page of Pentacles, optimism. We have the Tower, we have the World, and we have the 8 of Cups. Give me a minute. Is somebody wanting to walk away from the collective? Is this person wanting to walk away from the collective? Yes. Okay. Okay, but what's stopping them, though? What is stopping them, though? 5 of Swords. Oh, here we go. Oh, thank you so much, baby. I love you. I don't know who this... I literally... Like, I don't get this masculine energy because, like... They feel like this is a fight that nobody can win, or like this, especially with this energy. It's like they feel like it's all for naught, that they can't measure up, so they might as well walk away. We have the 6 of Cups energy. We have the 8 of Wands, but we have the 4 of Cups. They may have tried to move on with somebody else, but it didn't work. Somebody feels like they're better off alone. It's like that song, do you think you're better off alone? Yeah. Yeah, no problem, Earth Angel. We have Wheel of Fortune upright. Okay. I need to ask another deck. How are you feeling toward this masculine? Because I don't know what the situation is. How do you feel about this masculine? King of Wands upright. We got 6 of Pentacles. You are very generous to this person, but oh dear. The Star in reverse, Ace of Wands in reverse. Oh, you are completely turned off. We got 3 of Swords upright and the Empress in reverse. Listen, not everybody's going to take this, not everybody's going to be taking this the right way, okay? This person's acting like a bitch. I'm an Aries moon. I'm going to say it like it is. Somebody here is acting like a big old bee, okay? And you wanted a man, okay? So, literally, but with the moon energy and the Emperor here, it's like somebody pretended Oh, and family got involved. Okay. Oh, here we go. Okay, listen, I want to listen. I want you to, I'm going to hold your hand while I say this. If you are somebody that needs to ask everybody else what you should do in your life, okay? Everybody else, instead of trusting your gut and trusting yourself and going for it, okay? If you have to ask everybody else what they think of what you're doing, that is pathetic. This person has been doing that. I literally, I don't know if you've had a conversation with this person where they were like, yeah, here's the King of Pentacles again, and the Queen of Pentacles, and the Four of Wands. Oh my God. Okay. Seven of Swords, Three of Wands. Oh dear. Okay. Okay. So I feel like this person is finally like, yeah, I'm finally doing things. Like, I'm finally taking charge of my life ever. You know, like very gung-ho about this. And you were like, great. And they're like, they're boasting about this. I don't know who this is. I definitely don't recognize this, but this is somebody who's like pretending to act like they have it all together when they don't. 1111 on the live timer. Okay. Like, I just, yeah, we have the Lovers over here. We have the Page of Wands. Okay. Somebody over here. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. What else do we need to see? What else do we need to see about this person? Because I'm already like, does this person have a backbone? Does this person, like, I don't know, collective. I think you might be better off. We have loyalty here, upright. Okay. We have perspective, better off, happiness, clear headspace. Do you feel better when you're not around this person? Like when you're finally taking time to yourself? Because I really do get this energy of like, it's a breath of fresh air. And then when they come around, it's like walking on eggshells. It's like, you have to like please this person. But this person doesn't think it's over with you. I don't know if you've had a conversation with them saying like, okay, but like, you really gotta get a backbone. I'm sorry. Like, I can't be the man. The woman should not be the man. And we got Lovers and we got Ace of Cups. Okay, so let's see, what else do we need to see? We got Four of Cups, boredom and dissatisfaction with life. We got Six of Wands. Okay. I don't know if this person's taking it personally when you have good things happening in your life. It's always like a competition, like, or say they're, you know, they're working hard at work and you're taking a rest day, or you, God forbid, you have the day off. God forbid. Or you're working later, so you're rejuvenating. You're giving yourself time to get yourself together. I don't know if this person is getting super salty because they're working and it seems like you're chilling when you work later. I don't know if this person is getting like real salty about this, okay? Yeah, we have the Fool. They feel like that you're having a hunky-dory time without them. They're just like super jealous, and I don't know, it's getting to me. Like I'm already annoyed by this person. I'm already like wanting to shut the door and be like, go take a nap, okay, before you come at me. That's really what's coming through here. I want to get back to the tea leaves because these were starting to get a little juicy. We do have Tortoise, slowly but surely getting ahead. Okay. We have Caterpillar, things will not always be this way. A change is coming. Parrot, someone will gossip about your secrets. Yeah, I don't know. Give me 1 second. Is this person talking behind your back? Yes. Okay. All right. Yeah, and guess who's not the villain? Them. Who's the victim? Them. I roll. We have no. And we have compromise. Okay. So I want to see something. Will the truth come out? Will it come out or will you expose them? Because I swear to God, if you do not expose them, I will. Send me the info, send me the text, send me the deets. We will blast. Okay, yeah, they will get exposed. Okay, perfect timing. It's up to you. Ooh. Ooh. Interesting. Okay, not that I want to start this. This energy is like, you know, talk sugar, honey, iced tea, get hit, you know? Talk, get hit. Not, there's a lot of people talking sugar, honey, iced tea. Not a lot of people getting hit. Not that I condone violence, but there are people who don't believe in karma. People who don't believe that what goes around comes around, okay? If you're going to send something out, it's going to come back to you tenfold, okay? So this is why we wish people well. This is why we don't wish harm on anybody. We have Wreath, sorrow over a loss. We have Torch, spiritual development, enlightenment, awareness, understanding. This person might have to lose you to realize you were the best damn thing to ever happen to them. And then, you know what? When they talk to these same people that they were talking all this shit to, okay, about you, these people are going to realize you aren't the problem. They're going to put two and two together, okay? Because this person is an arrogant a-hole, okay? You need to get rid of this person, for some of you. Others of you, this is just a rough time, but your loyal heart, you are meant for so much better. And if somebody's causing you grief in all of this, okay? If somebody's like siphoning you and making you feel like it's not great. This is not a great energy. Ugh, this is gross. Like, I feel like somebody else is getting in their ear too, because you're like, what the fuck is going on? I don't know. I don't know. But no matter what, you're always divinely protected and guided. I think this person's karma has to be losing you, because you are honestly the best thing that ever happened to them. You helped them through so much healing. You've helped them through all of this, and they are expecting more of you. Some of them have mother issues, or like maybe their mom, they're like, for some of you, if you're dating this masculine or whoever this is somebody whose mother, like, this guy might be the oldest, okay? He might be a surrogate husband to that mother, okay? I don't know what happened to the mom, to the dad, whatever it may be. But like, I feel like either the mother's jealous, or like somebody here is jealous and got in this person's ear, and of course they're always gonna listen to mommy. And it's like, oh dear Lord, cut the cord already. And I don't know who this is. I'm like separated from this, so this has nothing to do with me. So I have no idea. But like, I'm dead serious. There's somebody here that is like, oh, gross. Maybe you don't get along with the mother because it's like it's just niceties, and you're like, whatever. Yeah, some people, I hope they get what they deserve. That's literally it. That's literally it. You can't save people from their karma. You can only play victim for so long, okay? And I'm going to say that for the people in the back. You can only play victim for so long until you are found out, until you realize you're the fucking problem, okay? I'm not saying that to you, collective. I'm saying that to the people that need to hear that again, okay? Jeez. Okay, so what's next? Because, like, oh my god, this is intense. And we did get the Twin Flame card. So this is... There's a lot of healing needed. So what's next in this connection, please and thank you, Spirit? What's next? Oh, dear. Hello. We got Ace of Swords. Okay, you better be speaking your truth here. We have the Magician. Three of Cups energy. King of Cups. Oh, okay. All right, what else do we got? Seven of Pentacles. Knight of Cups. Strength. Queen of Pentacles. And we got the King of Pentacles again. Okay, so for some of you, there's some space and time needed, because holy, somebody really needs to reality check, and I don't think it's you. With the most peace and love. This person has literally just taken advantage for so long and is needing to realize how much you really bring to the table. Yeah, twin flambe. Yeah, gives you headaches. Yeah. Oh, girl, you can always speak Spanish. If anybody's speaking Spanish in this chat, go ahead. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, thank you, noob. But yeah, we have Tree, affairs with your family. We have Lightning, control your anger, you'll be sorry. You know what the conversation was about? I wonder if you're the one who pays the bills. I wonder if you pay for the groceries and stuff like that. Hell, you probably pay your own half of rent, and it's like pulling teeth to get this person to even do anything. To contribute if you live with this person. Because they're telling everybody else that they're the one funding it. And it's like, oh, really? Really? Fun. Super happy fun time. And then they're acting like you don't pay a thing and acting like you're in their house. And it's like, Rent is expensive here. Yeah, same here. We have death, okay? Ooh, Page of Wands energy. Okay, endings bring new beginnings. Somebody is putting an end to this immaturity here. Somebody is needing to grow up quick and fast. You're done. You're literally done with this person. So you're putting this on ice. You are speaking your boundaries to this person if you're in communication. If you're not, this person is working up the courage. Well, first of all, they got to go through this whatever energy this is that's bubbling up to the surface. You may be like irrationally angry and trying to protect your peace, but this person's like on high here. Like, just like, oh, it's like a get off of me. Like, you know, that's what I'm feeling like. Do you feel like that? I do. It's like, ugh. I do have a cross at home. Thank you so much. Yeah, you're being gaslit by somebody who, oh my god, it's like a mama's boy or daddy's girl, whatever. What's up with this King and Queen of Pentacles here? What's up with this King and Queen of Pentacles again? Because they showed up again. We got King of Pentacles again. Jesus. We have the Sun and we got the Page of Wands. Okay. So I'm seeing you're going to be tapping back into your sunshine energy, healing your inner child. You are going to be soaking up the sun. You're literally going to be doing your own thing and thriving without this person. If you are on social media, you're going to get more followers, subscribers, whatever. If you have a social media job, that is going to gain traction, especially with this money coming to you. Again, you are not the problem. And now, listen, I am going to call you out when I need to, but I don't see it here. I see a lot of finger pointing and 3 pointing back, okay? And this person's doing the one pointing the fingers. It's rude. But yeah. Yeah, no worries, Savage. You're good. You're good. Thank you so much. But yeah, we have the two of Wands here. I wonder if you will be going on a date with somebody else, or this person is scared that you're gonna find somebody else. And they're gonna be done because you're gonna find someone better. And some of you might. We don't come into union with our twin flame every lifetime, okay? It's only if they get their sugar honey iced tea together, okay? If the lessons are learned. That's what I mean by that. By both sides. We have Ace of Pentacles, stable new beginning. Some of you, this ain't gonna happen with this person unless they heal this. We have the Lovers, the Emperor, and the Wheel of Fortune upright. Okay, so for what's next for you, though, you're good. You are moving up. My lovely collective, you are really, really, really moving on up here. No questions until after I'm done the collective, please and thank you. I'm on a roll. Okay, so just to confirm, what's next for the collective by themselves without this person? Because this is like some heavy, like get off of me. Stop siphoning me. I got things I gotta do. Okay. All right. What do we got? The Hierophant in reverse, Nine of Wands, Page of Swords. Yeah, you're gonna be, yeah. Some of you are going to say F that to love. You're going to be like, And this person's going to tell everybody that you are nothing but a cheat, a liar, whatever. And you're going to be staying single. Some of you are going to be celibate, or maybe you already are. I'm getting that vibe. And like, oh my gosh. Some of you might even realize, like, you know what? I wasted all this time, dwelling on stuff when I could have been happy. I shouldn't have been tiptoeing around this person. I should have been walking on eggshells around this person because you know why? They ain't sugar, honey, iced tea. You know what I mean? Okay, we have the Wheel of Fortune in reverse. Hanged Man, Page of Pentacles. You're taking a look at your life, okay, and realizing what went wrong, okay, and where you're trying things again differently, okay? Because this bad luck energy, you are stepping away from it for sure. And with the Death card in reverse, you're trying something again that you tried when you were in a connection with this person, or this person was around for a while, or you were still latched onto their energy because you were still thinking about them. You're going to try a certain project again, something that was put on the back burner that's actually going to gain traction because their energy isn't attached to it anymore. As far as they know, you scrap that for good. You're not dealing with that. You're going to surprise a lot of people. Okay, so say this person talked you out of a TikTok, or like, oh, you do TikTok dances? And it's like, yeah, because it's fun, Brenda. I don't know. Have you ever heard of fun? I don't know. Or like, oh, that's cute. Why do you have to do love readings? Why do you have to do this? Why do you talk negatively? Or like, it's not even negative. Or like, I don't know, maybe you want to start maybe you wanted to start a drama channel because you love celebrity tea. Or like, I don't know, there's that chick, she's really cute. She's like your girly best friend forever, your girly BFF. And like, she talks about like how these terrible guys get caught on like dating apps and stuff like that. But then the girl finds her happily ever after, literally finds her like her dream man and stuff. She made a whole career in that, and she talks about her own life. I can't remember for the life of me what her handle is, but I see her on Instagram all the time, and she goes, bestie, and she's doing her, like, her lip gloss. She's in the car. She's got her, like, iced coffee. She's like, ding, 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 right? And it was like, she talks about, like, you know what, in my own life, I was going through it, and I thought that guy that I was with was Mr. Right until he cheated on me, and I found out about it. And then I was like, where's my Prince Charming? And asked the universe, like, this poor girl, like, she went through her whole story. She was working at Starbucks. I think it was Starbucks. I can't remember. But she was made to go outside and clean up the outdoor area. And it was raining, and it was gross. And there was stuff on the ground, and she had to get on her hands and knees. And she asked the universe or God for, like, a sign. And she basically asked, can I have a reference to Cinderella? Or where's my Prince Charming? And, she forgot about it for a little bit. And when she was cleaning up the stuff, outside of the coffee shop there, and there was this old man going like, oh, you're Cinderella, well, you shouldn't be out here, you should be inside, like the ball. And she like bubbled up, she was like, so my Prince Charming is out there, and then now she's posting videos happy with her, I think, fiance, or I think she's married now, I don't know, but it was like, oh my God, yeah. Even my mom was talking to me, trying to talk me out of taking guardianship of Allie. Yeah. The transgender girl there. Yeah. Probably. That could very well be. You can apply this however. This can be romantic, platonic, whatever it may be. But whatever it is, you're claiming your independence here. Away from this control freak, okay? We need to step away from the control freak. This person can go. Because all you're going to get is this, okay? 5 of Swords energy. Am I married? I'm common law. Yeah, we have 9 of Pentacles. We have 2 of Cups. Somebody's going to appreciate you, my dear. Okay? Somebody's really going to appreciate you. And don't listen to the judgments of others. Whatever you used to put on the back burner, bring it out into the forefront. Okay? Do what makes you happy. Okay? Outside of this person. Also, you don't have to tell everybody everything. Okay? Just do the thing. Okay? Say you want to take up longboarding. Go do the thing. You don't have to tell everybody about it. That's the thing. There could be somebody who talks you out of it going like, oh, that looks stupid, or like, you're gonna hurt yourself. Duh. There's always those risks, but this is somebody who plays it safe and then mocks everybody else for chasing their dreams and then gets mad at everybody else for chasing their dreams because God forbid they do something with their lives. And this person's sitting here going like, I'm bored. I'm this. I'm that. You only have yourself to blame. Go do fun things. Be a stick in the mud then. That's your life decision. I'm not staying here stuck and stagnant because I'm not here to please you. I was not put on this earth to please you. 27/27 on the lifetimer. Oh, Brittany said it. You, like, literally. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, you can be married without the paper from the government. Yeah, isn't that common law, though? I don't know. But anyways, there was no paper signed. Hell, there's not even a ring. So, at that point, you're going to get your wish fulfillment either way, okay? Because whoever's obsessed with you, they're just going to stay pressed. They're going to be front row seat to you winning because they really did think that you were the villain and that you're doing something wrong and that life should be this way. And you're like, screw that. This is my life, not yours. Yeah, in some places, yes, it is. Yeah. Well, I'm married without the ring. Yikes. Not how I wanted my life to go. But anyways, we have the Knight of Cups in reverse. Yeah, you're not. This person's gonna. Some of you, this person's gonna try to come back. Okay, don't take them back. Don't. Red flag. I'm sorry. I can't with these people. If they're gonna keep you stuck and stagnant in a cage. It's like the Ferrari thing when I was talking about that. It wasn't last live stream, but I think it was the stream before. Like, where I got real fired up about this person, like, treating my collective like trash. Okay? I don't know if this person is connected or if this is the same person. I'm not getting that it's the same person, but I would take it how it applies. But I'm really getting this vibe of, like, they really thought that breadcrumbs was the vibe, and, you wouldn't buy a Ferrari just to park it in the garage, would you? That's lame. You're lame. You're boring. You're basic. I feel like you have more depth than this person. Yeah, we have nine of swords over here. Oh, we have something flipped over. Hold on a minute. What do we got flipped over? King of Cups in reverse. You're no longer dealing with a manipulative Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, masculine. It doesn't matter. You're moving forward. You're stepping back into your Queen of Wands energy. Okay, this person could never. You have more confidence in your big toe than this person has in their whole body, and they somehow want to make it your problem. No, you weren't the problem. You're moving on. So some of you, you're gonna make this work. There's gonna be some honest conversation because I feel like some of you, this person has the capability to be honest. Others of you, this person, you need to like snip, motherfucker, and just get the fuck out. Because sorry, I'm not trying to curse too much, but when I see a Knight of Cups in reverse, if you want this person to be romantic with you, if you have to beg and plead to be loved right, you're asking the wrong person and you are wasting your time, your energy, and like, oh my God, you are destined for so much better, okay? Nine of Cups energy, Queen of Wands, okay? You may be worried that you're going to lose it all if you have to kick this person out, or you have to break up with this person, or you're never going to find love. Oh, you are. Oh, you are. This person is a placeholder. This person is taking up way too much space and your resources. I feel like this person has been draining your bank account, okay? Making you pay for a lot more things than what they're capable of. And it's like, oh my God. I swear. And I think this person, I'm so like, this person promised you a lot. They overpromised and underdelivered, and now they're acting like a bitch. That's literally it. No, I'm gonna keep talking soccer. Thank you so much. It's my channel, not yours, and you're not held captive here. Bye. Okay, so we have Two of Cups here. You're about to enter into a beautiful union with somebody. Somebody here with the King of Cups energy. I feel like I need to do it this way. Spirit has me do it this way. Oh, interesting. King of Pentacles in reverse. I think, I actually know. This person's going to lose out on a lot of money. This person's life is super fucked up. And it's their own doing. If this person had to fall away from your life, it either just happened or it's about to happen, okay? This person had to leave because you were funding them, whether you know it or not, okay? So check your bank account records, okay? And for the love of God, don't get a joint freaking bank account with anybody. I don't care what or who, no matter how much you trust somebody, don't get a joint bank account, okay? I know so many people that have been screwed over by those that have done that, okay? And there's like a 0.0001% where that actually works, okay? Don't get a joint bank account. But some of you, like, somebody needed to hear that. But others of you, like, this person is not good with their money. This person is all about the material. This person, like, literally, they may crash out after you fully end things with them. And they're going to have a front row seat to you winning, to you being happily in love, to you getting that rightfully 10 of Pentacles by your damn self. Some of you are going to be your own rich man, okay? Rich daddy, okay? Some of you are going to be your own rich man. Meanwhile, this person's just like the Pikachu meme, you know? Like, I know that's old, but it's like they really didn't think that you were going to win. You are going to be in the romance of a lifetime. They're going to be boo-hooing. You're going to be top of your game. You have the star. You're over here with the Seven of Pentacles. You're protecting yourself, okay? And they're over here begging for your charity again. It can't even happen. Some people you can have your own, but a joint for, yeah, to play household bills. Yeah. To pay household bills. Yeah, I understand that, but like, I get that. I get that to a point. And like I said, that's like the 0.0001% that works. 9 times out of 10, somebody wants to drain it, or like, you know, somebody here, like, I don't know. I wouldn't trust this person with 2 pennies in their pocket, okay? Don't lend them anything. I don't know about this person. You're gonna do just fine. If you needed to come here right now for confirmation that if you are in a struggle bus relationship with somebody and you're walking on eggshells with this person, you're going to do just fine leaving them in the dust. You are going to do just fine. I want to confirm to you, you are not the problem. Because this person is trying to blame everything on you because they cannot take accountability to save their life. They literally have this persona that they project out to people, to the public, and it's fake as fuck. Okay? Brittany had to say it. I'm sorry for all the cursing, but Brittany is, like, I'm being for real. With this 10 of Pentacles, you're going to have this by yourself. If not, with somebody who is actually worth it, okay? Somebody who does what you want to do. You're going to be hanging around people who are cooler than you, people who actually have successful businesses, and they're going to help you. This other person, my God, what a freaking user. Yeah, we have Ace of Pentacles. The one pentacle there. Oh, let me just add my 5 cents here and I'll take 50 shares of your company. If some of you are married to this person, I really hope you signed a fucking prenup, okay? That's all. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to get all like, I'm getting mad for you because, whew. And anyways, before you get married to somebody, please sign a prenup. Please. Yeah. Your mom does this to others when it comes to you. Yeah. Okay, so what else do we need to see? Yeah, okay, we have chain of events that will affect your life. We do have an older woman here. Again, back to like the mother energy. There's somebody here who wants to be you and is jealous of the attention that this masculine gives you. For some of you that can make it work with your person and they're not like, maybe this was their past. I'm getting this energy of like, somebody is salty that their son or however that works for you. that they're going to be spending less time with their mommy. I'm so sorry. Cut the umbilical cord. Most of you, these men are adults, okay? And like, and for some of them, like, they end up being the surrogate husband to their moms because either dad's out of the picture or dad just doesn't care. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, ooh. Yeah. Tell people one thing and then be like two-faced with the other people. Yeah, we have dagger, fear, worries, tense situations. We have goldfish, increase in material wealth or spiritual growth. We have angel, protection from harm. Yeah, your spirit guides aren't playing when it comes to you. I promise you. If you have been noticing that this person has been getting more on edge and feeling a little bit more manipulative, they could be acting more sweet to you. They could be acting all just like grr and taking things out on you, slamming cupboards, whatever. You know what? This is somebody who does not have control over their life, and they really don't need they Spirit took away that download. You don't need them. They need you because they use people. Because that's what they were raised in. Yeah, we have warning you of a problem either now or in the near future. Your intuition has been telling you about this. We have door opportunities are waiting for you. Success is assured with good plans and hard work. It's going to be a broken wishbone for this person. They may have all these big hopes and dreams like, I'm going to do this thing. I'm going to be, but I have to ask everybody else if this is good for me. Then don't boast that you are finally making a decision for yourself. You don't have to ask the council if it's right for you. This is such a spineless worm activity. Okay, I'm sorry. I said what I said. Yeah, married without a ring got to me. Yeah, exactly. Oof. We have tankard, celebration, fun, enjoyment. We have camel, persevere, and you will overcome obstacles. And yeah, don't worry about these people. You know what? To be fully honest, if a mother-in-law doesn't like you, whatever. No one cares. If if the umbilical cord wasn't cut between this mom, who cares? You're doing better off with their crusty, dusty ass son, okay? I said what I said. Yeah. Oh, you got people coming towards you. You got wonderful energies, okay? This is alignment AF, and to be fair, a butterfly can't be hanging out with a caterpillar. Because what do they have in common? Not too much anymore. It's like the butterfly is going to be held back by the caterpillar. We did get the caterpillar earlier when it came to this masculine. So, and we do have the twin flambe connection here. So just remember you're divinely protected and guided. Not every twin flame connection comes into union every lifetime. This could happen later on if somebody learns the lesson, but I wouldn't hold out for it. Don't wait for somebody, okay? Please, don't waste your life waiting on somebody. Live your life. Be happy. Find actual love, okay? I'm not saying twin flame ain't love, but really does teach you some things. A lot about living and a little about love. Alan Jackson. Yeah, time to act. Some of you have Leo placements and this person's intimidated by you. Yeah, we have rabbit. Too much concern with 18 plus matters. Yeah, this person could be into the physical. Maybe they do have an 18 plus addiction. Yeah, they're just lessons. Yeah, exactly. Um, you don't think worms have umbilical cords either? And see, like spineless worms, whatever. If you're listening to the semantics, you're basic. Thank you. We have jug, lighthearted, carefree time. We have bag, something important such as a new job or raise. Yeah, you got. If this person is salty because you're having a good time, if you're with this person respectfully, they need to lighten up. They need to join the party rather than the. If they're gonna sit in their pity party, you can leave them at home. Get in your best outfit, get yourself all beautiful, and go. Because that person is just gonna put a damper on your night and on your life. Okay? Get out of there. That's all I gotta say. So, what is the advice for my lovely, lovely collective here? I'm gonna do a second collective later because this one was jumping out. Yeah, forgive and forget, okay? Well, forgive, but don't forget. Keep your heart open, yes, okay, and speak your world into being. It's time to speak positively about yourself. I don't know if this person like calls you names behind your back, all of this stuff. You're healing yourself. You're literally doing the best you can here because you're the star. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise, okay? Don't let anybody tell you you ain't sugar honey iced tea. You wanna know why? Because you have what it takes. They have to learn their lessons, okay? And if somebody wants you to dim, you're not gonna hang around. Give them the pink note there. Yeah, we literally, the pink slip there. We have the 9 of Pentacles here. You were gonna do just fine without this person, okay? Yeah, you would jump him, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, our souls are constantly evolving. Yeah, exactly. But we're mirrors to that twin, right? And it's a matter of if they take it positively or negatively. Same with being raised in an alcoholic household and you have 2 children. One of them is going to follow suit in that same pattern while the other one's going to be the exact opposite. Not always, sometimes both children do fall into that same trap and pattern, or, however it goes. But yeah, this is where you keep it moving. Claim your independence. Do what you need to do for you. If this is resonating with you and this is somebody really toxic, getting them out of there, having a safe exit plan is going to be your best bet here, okay? Yeah. It's not worth sticking around because you're just going to be hurt by this person and bored and dissatisfied because their energy is like a wet blanket. Holy, like, take some accountability in your life, my dude. We have relax. Yeah. Don't let this person talk bad about you. Okay. I mean, whatever. People are going to talk whether you like it or not. But like, if somebody's making you feel bad for just chilling and relaxing, the fact is, you don't have to work as hard as they do. They have a bunch of karma that they need to clear up. And you've already done that. So yeah. Does vaping get you high? No. Please. You don't want to see me without nicotine. And in this energy, oh boy. Oh boy. All right, so Queen of Cups energy. Protect your cup, okay? Don't let anybody drain it. And we got the Hierophant. People are going to be listening to you, okay? People are going to want to listen to you. If you're wanting to do what I'm doing, do it, okay? Do it. Get on here, okay? Sounds like therapist field day, basically. Basically. Like this person, I don't know, straight jacket. I don't know if the whole family has to go to go to freaking therapy. I don't know. Yeah, there's addictions here. So, yeah, and you're like, this ain't my fucking problem. Okay. Thank you, High Priestess. I don't know. This energy was wild, but the main line here is don't feel like you will never find love. Okay, don't feel like you're unlovable. This is this person's energy, and it's bleeding on over to you. Do you not know how amazing you are? Do you not know how awesome you are? Do you not know how brightly you shine? Shine brighter, baby. And those that want you to dim, they gotta just go. Kick them out. Get them out of here, okay? Literally, some of you with this person, you and this person need space. You need to find your own hobbies. You need to make yourselves happy, to be fully honest, because it's like you two are like, it's like a cycle here. It's just like somebody comes home mad because I don't even know why. And they're bringing it home and taking it out on you and expecting you to fix it, but then you don't fix it because that's not your fucking job. Like, and God forbid you had a good, happy day. If somebody takes it personally, you had a good and happy day, this person needs to go take a nap, eat something. I don't care. This person needs to go and fix themselves, okay? Because that's not your fault, not your problem. But yeah. I chase Garrett. But yeah. And some of you, don't be holding out for a promise from this person because, to be honest, you're better off without them. They need you. You don't need them. You're going to do just fine. Some of you might even get actually, I know you will get financially blessed, okay? You will get so many blessings out the ass because this person did nothing but block them. They blocked so many opportunities, so many things for you. And here you are shining without them. Thank God. All right, that's the first collective. So cheers. I hope you shine bright. I hope that you literally embrace everything about yourself, okay? And let people love you. You're going to find the love of your life. You are going to find somebody worth a damn. You're going to find amazing friends, soul family. You're going to align with these people. This person wanted to keep you down in the crab bucket, okay? You know, the bucket of crabs. When one tries to escape, they drag that one down because it's like, no, we're in this together. No, we're not. I'm sorry. Thank you. Sorry, Brittany's ranting is over. Like, I'm sorry. I don't have no patience for energies like this because it's like I literally cannot deal with this. Some people, I tell ya, don't waste your life with somebody that makes you feel like sugar honey iced tea all the time. It makes you fix it. This drink hit and this vibe. Yeah, this live. Yeah. So I am open for mini readings, guys. All my info is in the pinned comment or wherever Darlene is posting in the chat there. Yeah. I'll add you to the list, but hey, we can even just chill in the chat. It doesn't matter to me. What's it like to vape? Well, I used to smoke cigarettes, so, I mean, a lot different than cigarettes. You smell a lot better hitting the vape than you do smoking cigs. I do not promote smoking, but I'm a grown adult and no children should be here because this is not for kids. I specifically put it to no children. Yeah, you saw how fired up I got in this reading. My readings hit. And I want to mention here, smoke is worse. Smoke is definitely worse. Vaping still has its own side effects too, like its own downsides as well, but I don't know, you just smell better. My voice sounds a lot better. Back when I smoked cigarettes, it was awful. It was like, I sounded like this a little bit, like really raspy and gross. And I was hacking along. You never smoked or drank wine. Should I do it for the experience? I mean, whatever you want to. I mean, that's up to you, depending on how old you are and where you're at. Please follow your local laws and stuff. Okay, I'm not here for the illegal stuff, okay? I have no idea what that is, Molly. I'm very sorry. Yeah, that does count as a kid. I have no idea why you're here. I do set my videos and my channel to 18 plus only, so either you bluffed on the YouTube account or, you know, Yeah, this is definitely the wrong live. Sorry. Not that I don't appreciate you here, but it's definitely not for anybody under 18. If you're 12, yeah, okay, these are trolls. They gotta go. I still don't know why kids are on here. Literally. The cards do help with some of your the cards do kind of help-ish when it comes to your problems in life and such, and can tell you what's to come, what energy you're in, okay? What it's leading to. We have free will, okay? And you should always use your discernment, okay? If the cards are telling you one thing, okay, this is where your energy is heading, this is where it's leading to bad decisions, I will always say so. Oh boy, that was some crazy ass collective. 17 watching, 17 likes. Hell yeah. You gonna get a hell yeah in the chat? Love that. You have one mini reading question left, Darlene. Hell yeah. There you go. There you go. You want to cash that in, girl? I don't know. I'm on one today. This energy really had me like fired up, sad, drained. But then, like, I don't know. I had to get prepared for this live, and I see why. And not because of you guys, but because this message had to come out. Yeah, all right, for sure. What do you want to know, girl? Let me just... Oh, hello. Now we're being loud. That was unnecessary. Thank you very much. It's always when I start your readings, girl, that things just start getting loud. It's good to rest. Exactly. Exactly, right? So 5140. I am a huge proponent for resting. So okay, so Spirit wants me to use this deck. Well, I don't know why. Maybe I'm loud. Hi, calming. Okay. I'm just gonna do a pull for you, girl. If you're unsure about a question. Damn, this energy almost feels like being drunk because it's all sorts of energy at once. Maybe I'm getting your secondhand tipsiness here. Anything spicy about you? Get tipsy, girl. I'll just do it off the energy. I'm not gonna do that tonight. Okay, so anything spicy about Darlene? What makes her spicy? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to laugh. Like, as soon as I said what makes her spicy, we have the Ten of Swords. Hey, listen, all the painful things that you've been through makes you so tough and resilient, girl. Like, all of this stuff, like, pain is sexy. And the strength that it took to get through these things. Ooh. Okay. Okay, well, you make them work for it, for sure. We got the Page of Wands, and we got the Fool in reverse. You ain't just gonna let them hit it. Hi, Graham. Me hurt dice makes me spicy. No, it's like, you know what? No matter, like, oh wow, both harsh tens. Okay. And then the Nine of Pentacles. All of this leads to your independence, okay? Some people would have literally like fallen so short when it comes to you, okay? A lot of people would have crumbled going through what you have, okay? But you didn't. And that is what makes you hella fine. Okay? I will add you after Darlene here, Crimson, okay? just gonna heart that. Oh, shoot. No, I don't want to report him. I want to like it. There we go. So what else makes Darlene spicy? Like, what's making her spicy? Okay. Ooh. Somebody's watching me. There's my anxiety. Even with the lack of sleep and your anxiety, you handle it like a boss, okay? You really do. Um, oh my gosh. Amidst the circumstances, I don't know, you look like you have it all together when you, I don't know, nobody really has it all together, okay? But with this Nine of Swords energy, it's like nobody would really know all the sugar honey iced tea you've been through. Like, you keep it under wraps as best you can. So like the mystery, okay, of your life, like what makes her tick, what are her likes, what are her dislikes. And the moon here, it's like there's a lot of people who, like, the mystery itself, like they want to know more but they can't because you don't let them. Like, it's like, oh, not in a bad way, but it's like, oh, I want to know more. I want to know more. And then, yeah, they feel left out in the cold. So, like, with you leaving people out in the cold, it makes them want you more. That's what makes you spicy. Yeah, let's see. Let's see. So, we'll ask that as well, because I got into, like, the whole what makes you spicy, and Spirit was like, okay, well, I mean, you could pull more cards, and we'll tell you more, but, ooh. Let's see. Yeah, you try to keep yourself on the low. Yeah, not everybody needs to know what's going on with Darlene, okay? I just saw 55-55 on the live timer, okay? Big changes. So, this setback with her job not wanting her to go to the Spanish side, it got delayed. What's up with that? They don't think you're ready to go back. You excelled on the Spanish side. Like, I don't know if there's like a masculine in place there that does not like you, or like somebody who, like, I wonder. Give me 1 second. I wonder if there's somebody on the Spanish side, or somebody like that doesn't speak Spanish, that is really pressed that they don't understand it, or like, it's weird. It's some weird jealousy because you're naturally into it. Is that woman lady I messaged? It's not just me, 10 others like me still on hold. What? Oh my god. Yeah, okay. Because I'm getting with the Lovers in reverse, this was not your choice. And the King of Wands in reverse, this is somebody who's just straight up and arrogant, whatever. They want control. And we got the Ace of Wands here. We got the Hanged Man. And also, like, they're looking at your performance and stuff going like, okay, well, she doesn't work hard. This girl's been pulling overtime, okay? She has been pulling some hours. Some I have trained, and she's really, oh my god. Yeah, and oh dear. I'm getting, like, also, like, yeah, with some of them here, I'm getting a little bit of, like, a couple different energies that are kind of pressed that you can easily move back and forth between English and Spanish, and like, that's not fair. Well, then maybe you should learn how to speak the language. That's that's what's coming through here. Yeah. To be honest, I'm just down. Want to be done with this job already, girl. I feel you, because this is way too much petty BS. Like, I'm dead serious. And also, I'm getting this energy of, like, they don't want to pay you anymore. In fact, they want to negotiate to pay you less. And that is absurd. That should, no. Yeah, Four of Pentacles here. Oh, we have budget cuts. Okay, so you can go on your 8th vacation this year. Okay, Brenda. Yeah. Yeah. The correctives. And it's like, what the hell? You work harder than most people, to be fully honest. You take so much crap from a lot of people. I don't know. I'm still getting like there's some like budget cuts and stuff, but it's really just the salaries got increased higher up, and well, they don't want to pay the people that actually do the brunt work. So yeah, you fire me, yeah, doing the bare minimum like they do me, yeah, exactly. And then just like, oh really, we can't pay her less and not expect her to do, like, you know, holy, what do you mean we have to pay her more for her to do more? What? Yeah, right? They can't handle it right anymore. They can't handle nothing. Let's be real. Um, yeah, we got 10 of Pentacles over here. So, girl, you're moving on up. So, what's next for Darlene within her career? Okay. In general. In general. Ah, okay, we got the 10 of Cups underneath. We got the 4 of Wands. You're gonna be happier, girl. You're gonna be so much happier. Queen of Cups energy. Okay, so the four of Wands does talk about house and home too. So selling them houses, girl. Selling them houses, getting through with the real estate stuff. And I know that seems a little bumpy right now because of everything, but you're gonna ace this. You're gonna move forward. So, what else do we need to see about the real estate side of things? Please and thank you. What else do we need to see about this real estate stuff? Wow. Okay. 5 of Pentacles, Ace of Pentacles, Justice. Okay, so you're getting out of this 5 of Pentacles energy into this Ace of Pentacles, stable new beginning, Justice upright. I love this so much for you. Things finally balancing out because you're going to be free. We got 7 of Cups over here. So what's with the Tower and 7 of Cups? Ooh. Knight of Wands. Boredom and dissatisfaction. Ooh. 1 second. Is she going to be like switching firms? Yes. We have compromise. Yes. Okay. Ooh, listen to your intuition. Yeah. I know it's for a reason, definitely, because literally you're just they're gonna use up all your time and not pay you adequately when that time could be better spent putting it towards an actual career. And that's the big thing too. I wonder if tiny homes neighborhoods might be a situation. Okay, Darlene would do great. And I'm not making a joke about your size, hun, but like literally, I've seen some real estate agents struggle in some of those homes, okay? I've seen them. You ever watch that show, Tiny Home Renovation? Yeah, and I'm getting this energy of like, don't lose hope because things are going to be moving fast for you, okay? So, yeah. Tiny anywhere. Yeah, I go everywhere. Yeah, exactly. See, like you're adaptable. Literally. Okay. Strength. King of Swords energy. Yeah, you're going to be strategizing here. I want to see what's up for you in the career and finances here. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, this obstacle to overcome is just the 9 to 5, okay? Yeah. Honestly, I want to ask, is she gonna be let go from this job, or is she gonna be let go? What do we got here? We got no. Don't stop. Okay. You're gonna leave. It's gonna be right in your hands there, girl. And you may be like, okay, well, I'm missing something stable here. Not for long, my dear. Not for long, because you're gonna have all this extra energy, all this extra motivation for the real estate, and you're going to be utilizing this. Yeah, Caterpillar, things will not always be this way. Change is coming. Torch, spiritual development, enlightenment, awareness, and understanding. This is fantastic. Yeah, Spirit said wait a bit, for sure. This is like waiting for this to play out because, yeah, there is situations in the balance that require careful handling. There's lighthearted, carefree time. You'll be shown the way. We have a masculine energy. I'm going to ask if that's you know who. But yeah, you're slowly but surely getting ahead here. So this man, is this E-man? Whoa. No. Ooh. Is this the dude that I was talking about that was wanting her to join with him from a while ago? Who is this? We got romance. Romance. We got yes. Oh dear. Okay, yeah, there's gonna be a lot. Yeah, my mind keeps going to the 7 of Cups. So you're gonna have some choices. Hi, Noelia. Please don't spam my chat. I'm in the middle of a reading. Please read the room. Thank you very much. All right. You'll be receiving or giving a precious gift. Ooh, depression, anxiety, worry that someone's against you. Oh, it might be from Brady. Brady might be like, oh, it's sad to see you go, but oh my gosh, okay. Unsuccessful plans, but you're being led. I'm getting a lot of fog right now. The next few steps are a little foggy only because there's some things that are falling away at the same time being replaced. So that tower moment that I've literally brought out, yeah. Yeah, Brady is helping you, but I'm getting this energy of like there's the honk outside. I'm getting this energy of there's only so much he can actually help you out with. So let's see about Brady. Like, how is this situation playing out? Yeah, Nine of Pentacles energy, the Star, the Fool, Nine of Wands. Okay. I'm getting like there's only so far he can take you with this. Not that he isn't knowledgeable. He is. But with you joining another firm, that's going to be a different story. There's only so far. That's where the only so far he can take you. Yeah. Yeah. You just want to learn and make bank. Absolutely. Absolutely. So I'm seeing good stuff for you. Okay? Amazing stuff. Oh my god. And this was literally poking out, okay? Amidst all the turmoil that you've been going through, yeah, you've already paid the fees. Exactly. But it doesn't mean you're staying there forever, right? We have the bridge. Successfully overcoming a problem. Yeah. But I'm seeing a lot of fog because like there's some energy being siphoned from you and it's literally like the 9 to 5. And believe in your good luck. Okay, I like this a lot. And with this new moon happening in Cancer, oh my goodness. Yeah, and that's going to happen naturally. Know your worth, stay in your power. And if that doesn't work, well, you're going to be better suited somewhere else. Yeah, we have gift here. I like it. Yeah, working on believing and getting this real estate started. Just scared I won't make it. Girl, I know, but you didn't pass for no reason. You passed for a reason. You were dedicated. You could have easily given up after the first fail. You could have given up after the second one. You passed for a reason. So, 2 big thumbs up. You're doing great, girl. You're doing great. So get that doubt out of your head, okay? Because that doubt is not going to serve you moving forward. Good morning. How you doing? Absolutely, girl. I believe in you. Hell, I'd buy a house from you. If I had money to buy a house, I would. Yeah, let's see. Any last advice for her? I'm going to pull out the Enchanted now. In Darlene's current moment, it doesn't have to relate to the reading at all. It can literally be whatever she needs to hear right now. Yeah, what Fever said. So what do we have for my lovely Darlene? What does she need to hear right now? Okay. Ooh. We have Solitude. Number 13, and we have Heal the Ouch in reverse. Ooh. Oh. Number 13. Solitude. I'm comfortable in my own skin as I detach to replenish my soul. Meditation is required when you receive the Solitude card as a sign. Empty your mind of superfluous thoughts and allow stillness to flow through your whole being. This is not an advantageous time to ask questions or push forward in any way. Rather, it's a period for a conscious retreat. What's called for now is to step back and take your focus off of your life and your troubles. You'll be surprised by how things sort themselves out once you've replenished your energy by means of a much needed rest and time out, especially with this energy right now. There's all that you can do. Oh, there you go. Well, thank you. Thank you for translating that. Dora only taught me so much. Yeah, there you go. No thanks. That's a little weird to be asking in a random channel. But thank you. All right. So yeah, keep doing what you're doing, girl, because literally just stepping away, you don't have to tackle everything all at once. Some things just sort themselves out because you don't have control over it and you're not supposed to. All right, so heal the ouch in reverse. Look at that. It's a little fox and a little little raccoon there. Reversed, this card is a message urging you to make amends for any harm you've done to another. Appraise yourself honestly and appraise yourself honestly. Have you been selfish, greedy, or inconsiderate of others? Have you harbored resentment towards those who have harmed you in the past? Practice deep, radical forgiveness in order to be free. To know healing, you must surrender your old hurts and begin anew. Forgiving yourself and loving yourself is important too. Be humble and willing to admit your weaknesses. Know the imperfections of the human personality. Walk tall as you take the path of the shaman, the wise elder who was willing to go into the shadows to bring healing light to old wounds. So this is about not being so hard on yourself too. You know, this can be forgiveness towards yourself. And when we immediately get harder on ourselves and it's like, why are we setting these unrealistic expectations, right? Yeah. Judgmental at me. Yeah, I know. Girl, preach into the choir. Preach into the choir. But yeah, that's what Spirit has. Stay in your Queen of Cups. Keep that beautiful lid on that cup, okay? Because this is yours. Yeah, exactly, girl. And you know what? At least you're self-aware about it. There are some people walking this earth that are like that and they can't, take accountability. I'm like, this is my kingdom. Exactly. You know what? It's healthy in a sense, and you're taking accountability for it. You're acknowledging it. That's the first step. 11111 on the live timer. Truly. You're welcome, girl. Oh, Simran. Oh my gosh. Perfect. I was like, oh my gosh, I haven't seen you in a hot minute. No problem, girl. No problem at all. So my beautiful Simran will be after Crimson. So I'm adding you to the list. So Simran. All right, so Crimson, you are next. If you're still here, I just gotta scroll back up to yours. Ah, there it is. Okay, so Crimson, and then it's Simran. 11220. So Crimson, if you're here, I don't want you to miss your reading. Perfect. All right. So, why hasn't my homie Patrick been texting lately? Uh-oh. I hope he's okay. Let's get into it. Why hasn't Patrick been answering? His homie Patrick, what is up? Actually, Spirit said I'm asking the wrong deck. Okay. Oh. Did he break up with somebody or he may be going through some heartbreak? I want to see what that's about. Maybe he's going through some stuff. This has been some heavy energy. There's been a lot of tower moments for a lot of people. There's been a lot of wake-up calls. Maybe just going through it a little bit and hard to communicate right now. So what's up with this Three of Swords here for Patrick and why he's not answering? Ah, okay, we got Page of Wands energy. Yeah, no problem, girl. You're fine. We got 10 of Wands energy. I want to ask, is this towards Crimson? Like, oh. So why is he salty towards Crimson? Did you two hang out together and maybe you hit it off with a girl that he called dibs on or something? Because I'm seeing like this is over something like with the when we see the Page of Wands. This is usually like I call dibs on somebody. This can be like passionate things. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. And then we got 10 of Wands. I don't know. So let's see. Why is Patrick being salty towards Crimson? Oh wow. He feels betrayed, though. He feels betrayed in some way, shape, or form. Let's see. Okay, we got Judgment. 10 of Cups. 8 of Cups. The Hermit. 3 of Cups. Queen of Cups. Justice upright. 6 of Pentacles. Page of Swords. Okay. Ace of Pentacles. I'm wondering, does Patrick seemingly get jealous? That, I don't know. Because I'm getting this energy of like... I don't know if you get paid more than he does, or like, oh, there's lies. Uh-oh. Oh. You don't think he knows Samantha. Okay, okay. Because I was getting that vibe of like, he's kind of mad at you for something. There's some sort of betrayal, but it seems like there was like some drinking involved. I don't know. Like, he feels kind of stuck in life. I don't know if you have a lot more going for yourself, or have you been like talking about like the things that you're working on around with him? Like, the streaming platform and whatnot. Because we have the 4 of Swords and we have the Sun. So it's almost like he's comparing himself to you. And like, I don't know if he falls short. Or like yeah, we have 5 of Cups here. High Priestess. King of Wands energy. There's a lot of comparison here. So I want to ask, is this gonna blow over? Is Patrick gonna like come to his senses? Because like I feel like this is some minor BS. We do have success here. You're ready. No need to worry. Improving health. So yeah, I think he just needs to clear his head a little bit, because it's kind of like you seemingly have a lot more going for you. And it's like deep down, he would not let you know this. He would not let you know that like he does compare himself to you. And like I said with the Page of Wands, I was like, wait, what? Do you get more girls than he does? Or like, does he have anybody? Was he broken up with? Because I'm seeing like there's a lot of like, Crimson does better than me. La 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 la. And it's like, but it seems like a, you know how you get when you're drinking and you're like almost belligerent and you're being unreasonable. That's kind of what this seems a little bit, because there's a lot of cups, but I wasn't getting love. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, he's trying to cover it up. Okay, let's see. Is he in contact with Samantha? Is it the first one with the Aries moon or the second one? Because there's 2 now, right? Let me ask. Because we got to be specific. Is he in contact with Samantha, Crimson's ex? Oh, remain positive. Right now, no, but within the next few months. Is he going to reach out to her? Remain positive, improving health. Okay. No, he's not, but she's going to be hitting him up. I'm just going to get some confirmation. Is Samantha going to hit him up? Patrick up? Yes. Okay. So, yeah. All right. Yeah. Hi, how you doing? And we have romance here. Oh. So, I want to see how this plays out, because I feel like, well, Patrick's, I don't know what's up Patrick's ass, but it's like hate's a strong word. He dislikes you for some reason. No, you cannot. Thank you, though. So, The whole situation between Patrick and Sam, though. Samantha. Let's see. We have the moon. We have the star. Okay. All right. So this is like teaming up energy. Ugh. It's almost giving homie hopping. Know how he got her contact info because I never really brought Sam around him. He knows of Sam and what she looks like, but I don't know if they saw each other on a dating app or what. Yeah, so I'm kind of getting that. It's going to be within the next few like weeks to months, okay? So I'm getting like any way she can get back at you. Yeah, it's like she wants to be with him, but it's not for like any love or anything. It's like pretending with the 10 of cups here in the tower and the page of wands. We got the 4 of swords there. We got the 9 of swords. It's literally to get under your skin. And she's been playing the long game. Like, she cannot let this go. This is some obsessive stuff. I don't know how he got her contact info. Me either. Me either at this point. Spirit is just leading me to, like, the energy. Like, this is some malicious energy. Okay, let me ask. Does she for sure know that Patrick and Crimson are friends? Oh. But it's going to be juicy when they do. Oh, God. Okay. Interesting. Okay, I'm getting a no right now. It's going to be a plus. Like, it's going to ramp up her, like, saltiness. Like, her obsessiveness. Okay? I'm getting such a, like, my back is starting to hurt. So it's, like, backstabbing. Like, it's, she wants to be all over Patrick. She's going to, like, get him to be nice to you. And, you know, like, I'm getting the ick here, and it's like, it's very manipulative high school behavior, and it's not cool. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. And she's gonna pretend that he makes her so happy, and he's better than you, and it's like, yeah, Knight of Pentacles here. Oh dear. King of Wands, 2 of Swords, 5 of Cups energy. So, how is that gonna play out though? Because this is weird. We have Ace of Wands. We have Ace of Swords. Okay. Lovers. Shoving it in your face. Yikes. Page of Cups. 6 of Pentacles. Queen of Swords. 8 of Swords. Okay. I'm getting this energy. She's just going to be using Patrick basically. I'm not getting a lot of love here. I'm getting a lot of manipulative behavior. They don't even have each other's contact info. He's pretty high. Is he pretty high? Because how would they even know each other's numbers? People meet people without other people knowing. I hope you know that. Just because you never shared it doesn't mean that people can't meet people outside of you, though. And also because she's a Scorpio, Scorpios don't care who they have to go through, who they have to hurt, what they look like in order to get back at somebody. I am seeing the cards did say that she does not know that you and him were, you know, buddy. Maybe she was thinking it was a different Patrick if he ever talked about him. But at this point, it was more so like probably met her. Oh, I got a yes for that. Okay. Did Patrick meet her face to face or like dating app? Let's ask dating app. Get more information, take action, listen to your intuition, no need to worry. Okay. Just like randomly in person? Oh, okay. But like, I'm getting like a headache from this because it's like, oh God. Okay, listen, I know it's a low blow because Patrick's your buddy. But Patrick's been really salty towards you right here. Yeah, no worries, no worries. You're talking through the mic, that's why your messages are weird. That's okay. And if they do have each other's contact info, it's a small world we live in. And that does happen. It literally does. I've had it happen before to me. I've seen it happen so many times where you think the two people, 2 different worlds, and they know each other. It's weird. This world is weird. But like I said, I wouldn't put it past a Scorpio, okay, ever. Because they got some sneaky ass ways. Yeah, we have the moon. It's hidden. Yeah. I don't know. This is just some sugar honey iced tea. And let me just ask, is Patrick a worth it friend to have around? Because I notice a lot of people are going through some significant tower moments right now when it comes to people who they think they're true friends. People you think they would never stab you in the back or like hurt you, and they end up doing so. Um, is Patrick a true friend for Crimson? Because I want to get to the bottom of that. Not the right time. Okay, ask your angels. We have unlikely. We have perfect timing in reverse. That's really fucking weird, whole family of rats. Thank God I live in a province that doesn't allow rats. We're just gonna. There we go. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, Crimson. A lot of people are having a lot of like painful things come to the surface, but it's making room for better connections because in all actuality, like with Patrick's energy here, there was a lot of comparison with his life and yours, and he just, I don't know, there's this like three of swords energy that's like betrayal, that's like, and that was him feeling that towards you, and it was, I don't think it's anything you really did. Sometimes when we're friends with certain people and we start doing better for ourselves, we actually have goals and dreams and stuff and everything, and they get weird. They get really weird. And sometimes we outgrow people. I don't know how long you've been friends with Patrick, and it's really sad. It is sad to see. But it's like, I don't know. He can't hide behind the facade anymore. He can't keep up the mask anymore. And to be fully honest, these aren't people you need to truly keep around. You're going to be making room for better connections, better friends, right? We have leave the past behind, see the bigger picture. You're going to be looking back at this and actually realizing, I don't know if you've divulged anything towards Patrick or anything, because he's not in a good energy right now. Spirit is saying don't stress too much about it. He's okay. That's the big thing. You're going to be unified with some better soul family here, better friendships. Yeah. Yeah, blessing in disguise I'm getting. And we got the storm here. I guess when it's not working, trying to figure out if Patrick and her have advanced at all. I don't really know if they saw each other, but he told me he saw her on a dating app, and that's where the suspicion. Yeah. I got a feeling that that was the friend that you were talking about from the last time there. And to be fully honest, I'm thinking that Patrick was like, well, I'm going to go for her. And, like, that's. Yikes. But I don't think she knows that you two know each other yet. Because that kept coming up as no. And we got Nine of Pentacles energy. Don't betray the homies, homie, okay? Don't take your homie's girl. When you were both drunk, yeah. And, yeah. Just give me 1 second here, Crimson. I've got to ask a question here, and I'll say it out loud in just a second. Okay. So I asked if I asked if this was a way to get back at you or something, because we did see the Three of Swords. There was some sort of like hurt over something, but it was liquid induced. It does say the situation will improve. He will apologize, but like at this point, it's like He was jealous of the fact that you were able to beg Samantha, you know, in the first place. And, well, he wanted to make you jealous or, like, you know, give you the heads up. I'm getting this, like, fake there for you, you know, and you don't need people like that in your life. Probably. And that does happen. That does. And that's what I mentioned. Like, you may have talked about Patrick, or maybe shown her pictures, or met him. I don't know. Um, but yeah, it can be, yeah. But she's gonna put two and two together, and of course, there's that obsession, and then wanting to come around, and you should apologize to him because we're happy. Let's go and like, let's go hang out. I miss him. You know, it's just like, oh dear. Exes are an ex for a reason. If a friend of yours wants to go and date your ex, however you feel about that, that's like, whew. Honestly, you know what? It is what it is. This man is under her spell a little bit, and I'm feeling that. And I don't know. There's some weird energy happening. The fact that you are distancing yourself, this is actually a blessing in disguise with Patrick not talking to you. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Are is Patrick and Samantha, like, are they speaking to each other? Are they talking to each other in the present? Let me ask. Listen to your intuition. No. But it did say within the next few weeks to months. I did get both of those cards. Okay. So again, that is confirmed. That is double confirmation there. So I think she's holding out for a little bit. I think she's seen him on the dating apps and stuff, and she might circle back. Yeah. Yeah. But the thing is, this distance is needed between you and Patrick and her because it's like it's like she's trying to like claw her way back in any way she can. That's true fever. Yeah. Yeah. So it is going to happen. So just be prepared for that. Just be prepared because yeah, it was like, oh, then she's gonna be like, oh, you know what? That's how I get back at him. And then Patrick's gonna be like, oh, well, that's my buddy, you know, like, and you know, but we're not. He's gonna like spill the beans on whatever, and you know, I don't know. And she's gonna be like, oh, he's still asking about me. He still got pressed that I'm on these dating apps and stuff. And I'm like, I'm getting this energy of like she wants to pretend that she's like the happiest she's ever been with Patrick, and Patrick's gonna get used, and it's a whole messed up thing. This is such a there were barely anytime there were cups, it was always like a catch 22 because there was the 10 of cups and then the tower, and then it was the page of wands, and then it was a whole bunch of stuff, and this is like, girl, like yeah, no problem, Crimson, no problem. I'm just getting such like an unnecessary situation. There you go. There you go. Whatever works for you. I do what I want. Thank you. Hmm. That's weird. I lit some sage and there's some monitoring spirits. It's weird. I have a fruit fly, but I don't have anything out in my house that would cause them to be around. So let that be a message. This is my channel, not yours. Don't tell me what to do. There you go, Crimson. There you go. That's a way to look at it. No problem, Crimson. All right, Simran, are you here? Perfect. Is what general guidance at workplace for you? For sure, absolutely. So 134.45. Okay. So general guidance for my lovely Simran. Long time no see. I hope you've been doing all right. All right. General guidance at the workplace for Simran, please and thank you. Okay. We have the Magician. Okay, I like this. You have what it takes. Okay. What do we got here? Four Swords energy. We have the Tower in reverse. Life just really busy. Oh yeah, no problem. No problem at all. It's just good to see you again. And I feel that. Me too. So Four Swords, Tower in reverse. Oh, Hanged Man in reverse. But we got the Moon. Hermit in reverse. Queen of Swords in reverse. Again, every time, I'm sorry you have to deal with these like frustrating energies, because I'm seeing a lot, but they're causing their own tower moments. Upright for you, it's in reverse. So I'm hearing like empty threats, or like, I don't know if there was like a threat of you getting written up, or there was going to be consequences in quotations about something. You don't need to worry about it, because this is just, it's an empty threat. I'm seeing a Queen of Swords in reverse. This is somebody who, with the most peace and love, speaks first, thinks later. And this is somebody who thinks that they're top game in the workplace, but they're not. And there are a lot of smoke and mirrors. A lot of smoke and mirrors. Whenever I get Queen of Swords in reverse, this is just somebody who tries to talk down about everybody, thinks that they're the best. Somebody who's dishonest, and tries to sweep it under the rug or blame somebody else. And the buck stops there. I'm really getting that. Because your work speaks for itself. And this is all hidden from you. This is all like behind your back, and some of it's outward a little bit. But you are proving people wrong. Your boss dragged me with HR drama. My goodness. Yeah, but it, like, I'm getting this drama, like, you're looking pretty good because you're not the problem. I'm seeing the King of Pentacles here, Four Cups in reverse, Knight of Pentacles, Knight of Cups, and Three of Cups. I don't know if there was an accusation of like workplace romance or something inappropriate. I don't know if somebody was bribed to tell a fake story about you, but the thing is here, Simran, I'm getting like your authenticity speaks for itself. Like you're an honest person. You do your best. And we have Wheel of Fortune upright for you. So the wheel is going to turn in your favor. Just protect yourself, okay? And we have Nine of Cups energy. So I do like this. There's a wish fulfillment coming in for you. So I want to see with the tea leaves. I need some more context because, yeah, someone trying to come between you and a friend or something that you want. But like literally from you progressing forward in work and doing better, we have victory and some endeavor for you. Yeah, I had a crush on my boss in previous company. Yeah. Yeah, I literally got the vibe that this was a new workplace. And I'm glad you got out of that past workplace. Okay, so what else? What else? What do we have for Simran, please and thank you? And then I'm going to pull what's next, because I want to see what's next for you, because yeah, you're being asked right now to keep your calm, because this energy that we've been feeling like this whole week and leading up to the new moon in Cancer, that's happening on the 25th. I'm getting this energy of a lot of people are getting exposed for their true colors. okay? And you've been doing what you need to do for yourself. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. You're good. You're good. Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, we have lightning. Control your anger. You'll be sorry. Yeah, this energy is really gonna ramp up. And today, like, I don't know if you've been feeling it over the past like week, up until like right now, because it's been like coming to a head. And it's really uncomfortable, but it's uncomfortable for the right and wrong reasons. There really are people that are getting sloppier in their motives. I'm gonna say motives. Somebody just doesn't like you and is threatened by you and your work ethic. And this has been a theme for quite some time. It's not your fault. You're a hard worker. You do great stuff. You do great stuff. And anytime I sit in your energy, it's like Simran's a go-getter. Simran literally just goes after it and does what needs to be done. And some people can literally take that the wrong way. You're not responsible for that. It's not your fault that the lazy ones, or like the ones that think they got it all handled there, they're all that in a bag of chips. My poor Simran's over here like, okay, but I can back it up. Yeah. Okay. So we do have parting of the ways in either romance or business. I want to ask real quick, will Simran be let go from this workplace? Okay, I got no. No. Okay, okay. Is this person going to be let go from this workplace? Because they're going to be caught up in some lies. Get more information. Okay, more information is going to be got. We got trust and, ooh, there's some disciplinary action. I'm seeing either there's something going to be, yeah. Okay, because we have bridge over here. Successfully overcoming a problem. You might be receiving some flowers, okay? And we have pin, new job, career, maybe even moving up. And we have scales, okay? Things will be balancing out for you. But I didn't get the vibe that you were going to be let go from this place. But right now in this current energy, if they keep believing the lies of this person, okay? I'm really getting that somebody that just doesn't like you and has just been spreading gossip and rumors. Gossip and rumors like it's high school. Just keep doing your thing, girl, because at this point, your work is going to speak for itself. Yeah. And these people are going to be receiving karma and not moving forward. I wonder if you were actually, if there was word or if there was talk about you moving up in the company or getting a position that this other person wanted, especially with this Queen of Swords in reverse, right? And we have be assertive. Okay, so you need to stand your ground. That's all it's saying, and you're going to be successful when you do, because Simran, you're going to be able to back up yourself here. You're going to have the receipts. You're going to have everything to prove this person wrong. And this is you're actually going to be receiving an apology, to be fully honest. I'm getting that vibe of like there is an apology due for you. So let's see. I want to see what's next for you, because this energy, they're not going to be successful, okay? And because it is the current energy, I want to mention if you do for some weird reason get let go from this place, honestly, it's God's redirection. God's protection is divine redirection. God's rejection is divine redirection, right? Or whatever you believe in. But it's literally just, it's toxic energy, and your smarts, your work ethic is better suited elsewhere. So what's next for Simran, please and thank you? What's next? We got the Magician, same as what we had before when we started. Yeah, it is good to hear. Absolutely. Absolutely. We got the Magician, so you have what it takes no matter where you go, okay? I love that. We have the Hanged Man, change in perspective. We got 10 of Pentacles. I love that. And we got Page of Pentacles. Okay, so why are we seeing the Magician? We got Page of Cups, Ace of Cups. I love that. Filling your cup. And we got 9 of Cups. Okay, okay. The thing is, You're not going to let this get to you too much. And I love that. Try to rise above this. Try not to let your anger or like your feelings, try not to come from an emotional place from this, because the more grounded you are amidst this, it shows your maturity. It shows that you're here to just work. You're not here for the drama. You're not here to feed into somebody's BS. And I love that. The Hanged Man, please and thank you. We got the Empress. Okay, this is more so of like, you know what? There's a lot of people who take the Empress energy the wrong way. The more you're in your divine feminine of, nope, I know what I got. Yeah. Yeah, this time you're becoming a very analytical mind. I love that for you. And yes, that is going to help you progress forward with this Eight of Pentacles here. Protecting your energy, protecting your peace is really going to help you move forward, because they're trying to attack your finances. They're trying to like literally make sure that you don't get what's rightfully yours. But you know what? Karma always hits before they're even successful. All right, so 10 of Pentacles, 10 of Pentacles. We have the Star. Okay, yeah, I love this. 3 of Wands. She's climbing that ladder. I love it. Climbing that ladder. And King of Wands energy with the Chariot. You're in Judgment upright. And Queen of Swords, heard me, upright for you. I just released negativity. You're going to be releasing a lot of negativity, and you're going to be, this is like ruthless energy, but in a positive way. Who you were dealing with was a Queen of Swords in reverse. A liar, a manipulator, okay? Somebody, just not a good energy. You're coming in as the Queen of Swords upright. I love that for you. And there's a lot of good karma coming to you as well for doing this. This is like, your guides are like, yes, yes, she's doing it. Yes. We have Ace of Swords. Yes. Okay. Clarity, epiphany, truth. Okay. And then Page of Pentacles. This is optimism. Spirit wants you to remain optimistic. Okay. Don't let this energy get to you. When you're doing something right, you know, you're always going to have some haters. People rub the wrong way. You're going to have your choice. If you are, for some reason, let go from this workplace, you are going to have other opportunities flooding to you, okay? Because there's a lot coming through. And I'm getting you don't have to wait for long. So 9 of Swords energy, Spirit wants you to, again, not let this get to you. You're going to be led to victory here. And the Sun, happiness and well-being. We have the World, closing of a chapter here. 6 of Swords. Yeah, the less you let this get to you, the better. I love this. So what other advice do we have for my lovely Simran? This can be in general, Spirit, or towards the reading. What does she need to hear? What does she need to hear? Yeah, I'm sending you all the positive energies, girl, because, like, you more than deserve it. I'm sorry for all the stuff that you've been through with these places and these people. You deserve so much better, and you're getting there. What advice does Simran need to hear in general or towards this reading, however it applies? Oh, wow. Okay. We have Field of Dreams, Commitment upright, Solitude, Heal the Ouch in reverse, Golden Palace, and then we have Strength. Okay, so essentially with the Heal the Ouch in reverse, this is more so like, don't be so hard on yourself. I really like this energy, and I'm going to read out the rest of them because I did get this one for somebody else earlier, and I flipped it back upright, but it wants to be reversed again, so I guess you're meant to hear it. So number 36, we're going to go with commitment here. You're aligning with the right people. A true commitment is a responsibility of the heart, mind, body, and soul. This is a good time to make one. Partnerships formed at this time are harmonious and powerful. The commitment card also indicates the natural evolution of a relationship from its inception to a literal or metaphorical marriage. At the very least, there is a promise of fulfillment in some form. However, you must be conscious of what you're committing to. Be clear about the nature of your commitment and your responsibility to it. Others are more willing to enter into partnerships at this time. Remember that your partnership with spirit and the highest version of your own self will engage the highest self in another. So this doesn't always have to be romantic. This can even be like in work settings as well. This can be platonic or romantic, but I am liking this. This is like soul family alignment, aligning with like-minded energies. Number 13, this is solitude. I am comfortable in my own skin as I detach to replenish my soul. Meditation is required when you receive the solitude card as a sign. Empty your mind of superfluous thoughts and allow stillness to flow through your whole being. This is not an advantageous time to ask questions or push forward in any way. Rather, it's a period for a conscious retreat. What's called for now is to step back and take your focus off of your life and your troubles. You'll be surprised how things sort themselves out once you've replenished your energy by means of much needed rest and time out. Yeah, absolutely, Simran. And then the heal the ouch is basically like don't be so hard on yourself. Sometimes these things bubble up and it's literally just people are rubbed the wrong way by our energy. Okay, so number 23. Golden Palace, there is always enough. The Golden Palace card represents good fortune, ambitions fulfilled, wealth, and prosperity. It may also indicate emotional fulfillment, as perhaps you're entering a time of happiness that's long overdue. The message here is that self-worth isn't measured by what you have, no matter how abundant your life is. Instead, it comes from what you are, how authentically you're living your life, and how much love you're willing to share. Granted, receiving this card does indicate material gain and a furthering of tangible rewards. But things come and go, and knowing your true value leads to even greater riches now. Share the wealth. So yeah, I did see that like a good amount of money's coming to you with the Ten of Pentacles. Like you're really building towards that. So I like that. Ten of Pentacles is needing for nothing, wanting for nothing. That's also like legacy money. That's like you're able to save away a good chunk of change. So I do like that. And we have number 44. We got strength. I like this. Your true strength comes not from self-reliance alone, but from a sincere faith in a higher power. This is basically just trusting the universe and higher beings, if whatever you believe in. The strength to accomplish even the most daunting tasks is yours at this time. You can connect with and channel the power of the universe. The Strength card indicates that your ideas are being tested and refined, and your relationships are being deepened. No matter what happens, nothing can move you off the course of evolution. As the potency of your connections becomes more obvious, you're able to harness the creative energies that are available to you. Have courage and dive in, for magic is in the process of finding a form to take. When you remember that real strength comes from a combination of your efforts and reliance on a higher power working through you, all is possible. You can do anything now. So if you pray, continue doing that. Okay, you're doing fantastic. Everything's going to get sorted out. And then last but not least, we have Field of Dreams. Your thoughts, feelings, and beliefs are always engaging the vast field of pure potential. Try saying that 10 times fast. This is the perfect time to harness the field of vast potential not yet realized in your life. Great abundance is yours if you're willing to do the work alongside the gentle gardener. Be clear about your thoughts, feelings, and beliefs. Concentrate on your best life regardless of the temporary outer conditions imposed upon you by the greater world, which has its own story to tell. You have a basket full of seeds that are quite powerful, for your talents are divinely inspired and will indeed lead to a great harvest to be shared with others. You will reap what you've sown. Dream big, dream beautiful, take action, and tend to the garden of your life, and experience the extraordinary. So this is more so like tending to other aspects of your life, building towards goals and dreams. I don't know if you have a vision board or you have some goals in your personal life you want to tackle. Maybe you want to work towards that. Shift your focus elsewhere, because obviously with the workplace situation, it's not so peachy keen. But if you shift your focus and don't sit in that energy, the more you don't absorb it, the better. So I love this. 2 big thumbs up for you, girl. I wish you nothing but the best. You have beautiful stuff to come for you. So you got this. I love it. Oh, I'm glad you loved it. Good. You're welcome. You're so welcome. We can do chill and talk in a little bit here. Amen, for sure. If anybody else would like a mini reading, all my info is in the pinned comment. If not, we're gonna chill and chat until somebody wants a reading. Whoa, hello. Sorry about that. I didn't mean for that to get loud. So my mini reading list is open if you would like a reading through me. If not, we can just chill in the chat. We can talk. We can do whatever. Your daughter keeps pushing, losing her 5th birthday. My gosh. Yeah, loud because Darlene's back. Welcome back. Thank you for banning some of those people because, like, my goodness, they were getting a lot. There's a lot more. Girl, I appreciate ya. It's like the Kool-Aid man, except it's Darlene. Yeah, right? Like, they need a nap. Maybe that's who I was channeling. Like, guys, like, give it a rest. I heard a reader today. Like, she's amazing. Darlene in the group chat, the one video I sent from that one, Healing with Flow. She's amazing. I love her. She's she's a no BS New York chick and I love her. But or I think she's New Jersey. I don't know. They get mad when you mix up those two. Anyways. Not the point. I've never been, so I can't really say. But I was listening to like one of her videos. She was doing a live stream and it was just a past live stream she did and I was drawn to it. And she was mentioning how like even with trolls we send peace and love because you know what, they came here for a reason. The trolls do come here for a reason and like they have their own purpose in life. Maybe they are comedians, maybe they should go pursue that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Helps the love. Yeah, it means you're doing it right, girl. Yeah, exactly. That's it. And sometimes I like to entertain them, but other times, if you ignore them, they get pressed. And they're like, oh my God. Or like the ones that say like, hello, hi. And it's like, do you not like read the room? Like, sorry, don't, if you feel entitled to a streamer, somebody who's on a live stream, that's weird. Yeah, yeah, the crazy things they say. Yeah. Yeah, I do. Amen. Yeah. Yeah. It happens though. This weekend, these transits are really putting a lot of people in a dark time here and it's understandable. It's understandable. And we'd be lying if we didn't have those thoughts every now and then and you know, but that's why we're here. We're a support group. We really are. We really do help those. That's why I love this channel and I love having you guys here because you guys help with the support too. Yeah, and that's what she's going through too. And we send her all the peace and love. Absolutely. Yeah, even myself, like literally Thursday had me in that energy. I don't know if it was because like it was like latched onto me. It does happen sometimes when you guys are going through certain things, and then when you're tapping on into my energy, what would Brittany do? And then I'm sitting there in that existential crisis, going like, "Oh my God, I need to clear my energy." You don't feel bad. It's fine. It is what it is. It's literally what I signed up for. But, um, I was feeling the same way a little bit because I was like, man, I'm feeling like a sugar honey iced tea friend, daughter, sister, girlfriend. I just laid there on my couch because I was like, I don't know how to be right now. I feel like I'm doing my best, but my best ain't enough. And I was like, oh my God, am I really failing? What am I doing? And then, yeah, I wonder if you get my bubbly energy. Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes I do, and I love it. It's just like, ooh, this is fun. Aw. Yeah, absolutely. And postpartum, I've never been through it, but I know you other amazing mamas are helping with her. So I love that. See, that's why I love this community because even if I haven't gone through it, I know some of you have. That's why we help each other. We come from all different walks of life. I hope she was able to go to the water park and wash it all away. Like we talked about it. Yeah, we're all human. We aren't meant to be perfect. My rising sign is in a Virgo degree. I'm a perfectionist to no end. Yeah, she did. She did. And I got to be interviewed. And I felt so lucky and honored. I still do. She does. She does. I don't know. See, that's why I miss going to the water park and stuff, or like just anywhere where that water is just pouring over top, overhead. You're like, it feels great. But even if you can't get to a water park or anything like that, do it in the shower. If you have a shower. I know some people don't. Some people just have a tub. I don't know. Yeah, yeah. And oh, we're reconnecting. We're at the 2 hour mark. We're reconnecting. Yeah, I need a beach day too. Yeah, you'll do a tub anytime and see, even if it's a salt bath, you know? Just visualize it going down the drain when you're done. You can sit with it. I cry in the tub. I cry in the shower. I I've cried at this desk on camera and off camera. I don't know, I'm not ashamed of it. It's just I don't know, sometimes you need to let it out. Yeah, right? I feel that. I cry everywhere. Girl, I've cried at the gym. I've cried in Walmart. Actually, Walmart's my favorite place to cry because, nobody's really judging you because everybody, and they're, I don't know. Yeah, get away from your kids. Yeah, no doubt. And that's okay. You need a break sometimes. Mamas need a break. Yeah, right? It's honestly crying in Walmart's a whole mood. I won't cry in any other store, but I'll cry in Walmart because Walmart's no shame. You've cried during 18 plus time? Oh my god, so have I. So have I. But only because it was disappointing. This was a long time ago. I was like, is this it? Where is it? And dude's like, yeah, you feel that? No. No, I don't. I'm wasting my time. I could literally be doing anything else, but I'm here. Oh, honey. I don't know. I cried in the raising or in the razor aisle, and I think it was because I don't know. There was like a sad song that was playing in Walmart, and of course it was that time of the month, and I just bawled. I was buying razors. This was like, what was I? I think I was 22, and yeah, there was a really sad song, and it was hitting me some sort of way, and I was like, man, now I'm crying in Walmart. I look back at it now, and I was like, damn, I was really in a low place. Definitely try crying in Walmart. It's very therapeutic, oddly enough. If you've got the built-in McDonald's in your location, go there. Sit there with your small fry or get a large fry. I don't know. And just start crying into it. Make it extra salty and enjoy. I don't know. Aw, your husband judged you. He literally should have been patting your back. He should have been there for reassurance. Why? I don't get why people have to judge you for crying. We're human. Not cool. Yeah, I would too. Absolutely. Please get mad. Yeah, we're tapped into our feminine energy, exactly. Because you know what, in society nowadays, we're way too masculine. It's because we have to be. And it's sad. It's so sad. Yeah. Almost said sleep on the couch, girl. That would have been a whole vibe. Yeah, have the bed to yourself. Have the bed to yourself. You would jump your man if he judged you. Well, that's probably why he's staying away right now, because he would. And not like, I'm not saying that like as I'm judging you. I'm not judging you at all, but like he would definitely be like, "Girl, what the hell?" Be like, "No." You know? Let me feel things. For once, let me feel things. Now he knows what happens when he judges you. I love that. Love that. So I'm gonna go get some water, guys. I need some more. I forgot to bring it in here, but I will be right back. So talk amongst yourself. Oh my gosh. Hello. Well, you got to see my curtains. Oh dear. What kind of live stream is this? Ooh. He's laying there laughing because you're talking about it. I love that. Oh, no problem. Go get some sleep, girl. Take care. I love you lots. Mm. Hello, how you doing? You're listening to the news that just hit. Uh-oh. What's happening, Stacy? I'm 30. A lot of people are asking my age. Hi, Sasha. Oh, damn. More stuff happening. Damn. Your hormones are killing you too. Oh, well, I'm happy to help. Happy to help. By the way, guys, if you want to be added to the mini reading list, all my info is in the pinned comment. If not, you're more than welcome to join the chat. Oh, sent a lot out. Oh, geez. My goodness. My thoughts and prayers go to everyone affected. You like the vibe empty? That's awesome. Greetings from Mexico. Well, hello, Ricardo. Greetings from Canada. Okay, depending on the question. Yeah, you're in the States. Yeah, I'm a Canadian over here. I'm just like, can't we all just be peaceful? But, you know, in a perfect world. Ooh, somebody's having a campfire in their backyard. Smells good. I've literally never left North America. I would love to go to Asia one day. Anywhere in Asia, to be fully honest. One day. Yeah, right. I'm smelling marshmallows. Somebody's like roasting, like, smells like hot dogs. Love it. You have family in Canada? That's awesome. That's awesome. I have some family in the States too. Somewhere. I don't know. It's been years since we've caught up with them, so I have no idea. Been told Mexico in 94? That was a year before I even graced this earth. It's almost 12 where you live. It's 10:45 p.m. my time. That's wild. Aw, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Oh, 11:45 where you live. Nice. Quarter to one. Wow. So many different time frames, time zones. But yeah, I don't know. I'm in mountain time, so not quite fully Pacific, but you know, one over. I used to be in Pacific time, long, long time ago. Actually, it's been 20 years since I've lived in British Columbia. So, holy. Oh, girl, I feel for ya. Mine's starting next week. Hi, Goku. How you doing? Hi, Braxton. You donated on PayPal for sure. Perfect. All right. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you guys for all the love and support. Oh, I love that. Amen. All right, so Mystic, Yahara, or Yahara. I like Yahara. What's your question? So 21302. What are Hassan's current intentions towards me? Yeah, let's see. What are Hassan's current intentions towards my beautiful mystic Yahara? Yahara. Sorry, I struggle with pronunciation sometimes because my brain goes, it should be said this way, and I'm like, no, it should be said another way. So what are Hassan's intentions with her? Please and thank you, because my goodness. Okay, we got the Nine of Pentacles energy. Five of Cups, not Five of Cups, Five of Pentacles in reversed, Hanged Man. Okay, okay. Give me one moment here, because we got the Tower upright with the Nine of Pentacles. We got the Four Swords with the Five of Pentacles in reversed. Ooh. He may be changing his mind on a whole connection with you, but I think it's because he's really shifting directions here. Ten of Pentacles, his family might be pressuring him to find like a decent woman. And who comes to mind when decent woman comes around? It's you. Now, we do have the Five of Cups in reverse and the Five of Pentacles in reverse. So it's like there's no insecurities there. He's not really, you know. Yeah, I'll make it work. That's the kind of thing. Let's see. Let's see. It's like, if he kept you strung along for a little bit, like, yeah, he could easily just go back to you, which is not cool. So Hassan, how is he feeling towards Yahara? We do have the Empress energy. We have the Seven of Pentacles. You would definitely please his family, for sure. We do have the Nine of Swords. We have the Four of Pentacles, which is possessive energy. It's giving that, again, with the, I can be with others, but you're not supposed to be free kind of thing. There's still a little bit of lingering non-committal energy, but it's leaning towards, like, he's got a lot of pressure on his shoulders right now. With the Knight of Pentacles here and the High Priestess. Ooh. Okay. I do get the vibe that he'll be rude and thinks that he would come back whenever. Yeah, no apology. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm feeling here. And it's like, I'm thinking his family literally, like, is, like, pressuring him, like, when are you getting married? When are you gonna settle down? Like, this is getting ridiculous. And it's like, he's thinking of you as, like, you would be, anybody else that he's entertaining, he could not bring around family, to be fully honest. With you, it's like, I can make it work, but we do have the Three of Swords here. So this is like red flag energy. As much as it would be like looking good for the family, looking good in general, you would look really good on his arm. It's not genuine. No problem, amen. Have a good one. And he would feel like he would be winning to have you on his side, but there'd be, yeah, Ten of Pentacles again, Magician, the World, and then Eight of Cups, yeah. Okay, I got a visual here, and I don't know if this is like a movie plot. Like, I don't know. I literally saw this in like some weird movie. It wasn't in English, and I couldn't pinpoint what kind of, you know, ethnicity it was. But it was literally like, oh, I think it was a Korean movie. I can't even remember what it was called, but it was on TV. It was on, like, literally, I don't know why I was scrolling through it. And it was basically like he went out with this one girl to impress his family, but behind the scenes, he would be like dating other girls, living his real life. But like whenever family would come over for holidays and stuff, he'd be back again with this girl. That's kind of what's happening here. And I'm like sitting here with this going like, wow, I haven't thought about that movie in forever. And yeah, it was a Korean, I think it was Korean drama or like just a Korean movie. It was definitely very dramatic. And I was like, damn, like ooh, like he can only pretend for so long. I'm sensing that arrogance too with that King of Wands energy. But the fact that how he views you as the Empress, this is like the queen of all queens. This is divine feminine energy. Nobody compares to you. Yeah, it is disappointing. And I'm like, dude, I'm not seeing it as genuine. It's just to impress his family and get them off of his back. Now, I want to ask a real quick question here tied in with this, so you don't have to worry about it. I want to see if there's money tied up in this because we did get the Ten of Pentacles twice. That can just talk about family, you know. But I wonder if there's an inheritance tied to this. Is there money involved in this, and that's why Hassan is singing a different tune? Ooh. Yeah, I'm getting that. There's something behind the scenes here. I'm seeing some legalities. Yeah. Like, he doesn't get to inherit something. This is unfair to you, girl. Like, I'm sorry. I don't get this guy. I really don't. Because it's like he thinks that he can beg you at any time, he can get you at any time. If he keeps you strung along just enough, you know, keep you in his back pocket. But that's not right. When he does put in the effort, it does feel empty. Yeah, like an empty gesture. Like, just. It feels so like. It feels so backhanded. Or like you have to beg for the bare minimum. You might resonate with the collective at the very beginning of this live stream, to be fully honest, because I got fired up in that one. I was like, you've got to be kidding me. This is somebody who really wants to take you for granted. It's not cool. So, Spirit wants me to get into it with a different deck. He gets a lot of attention, and I feel like he doesn't want to give it up. Yeah. And unfortunately, because we did get the devil, that could be an obsession of his. Yeah, absolutely. Take what resonates though, because I was really fired up, and I was like, you deserve nothing but the best. You need to be away from this person. I was really fired up. Only because I get very protective over you guys, because it's like, damn, I would feel some type of way if my friend was going through this, or, you know, even if I was going through it, I'd be like, hell no. But yeah, you definitely deserve somebody who genuinely worships the ground you walk on, knows that you're a goddess. I mean, he does know you're the empress, but like doesn't know how to treat the empress, right? It's kind of like giving a diamond to somebody who doesn't appreciate it, but then, you know, doesn't know the value of it. But then a diamond dealer knows the value, knows all of that. So I wouldn't waste too much time and energy on him, because you're going to get nothing but disappointed. Look good on somebody else's arm, okay? Someone that actually deserves you. Yeah. All right. So we tackled that question. Do you have a second question ready? Because I kind of want to like shift away from that, because I don't know. It's not a great energy. You deserve a lot better than that, for sure. Ooh, there we go. Cracked my back. What do my spirit guides want me to focus on? Yeah, I love that question. Let's focus on that. So, what do Mystic Yahara, what do her spirit guides want her to focus on, please and thank you? Protecting your peace and just pushing forward with your own goals. I love it when the Seven of Wands comes up. That's like literally don't give up energy. We have the world and we have the Hierophant. Okay, so don't give up on true love. Don't give up on yourself and your goals. Maybe this is, I don't know if you do vision boarding or you have a goals list. I mean, we do have the new moon in Cancer coming up. So it will be a good time to set some new manifestations, new intentions. I didn't get anything saying not to do it. So the new moon is coming up on the 25th. If you have any Cancer placements, that might also help too, but it doesn't matter if you don't have any. But now is the time to get focused elsewhere and protecting your current goals too. I love this because you've worked so hard to get where you're at. So let's see, what else should she focus on, please and thank you. Ah, your intuition. Okay, I want to let you know something. You are about to tap into your gifts a lot stronger, okay? Because of this shift in energy, shifting into your self-care, shifting into your goals. shifting into the things that matter to you the most. I love the High Priestess energy. Okay. We have the Five of Pentacles in reverse. Yeah, Five of Swords in reverse. I like this a lot. I love it. I love it. And Two of Wands, making plans. Yeah, okay. So you might want to do this. Write up a new manifestation list or update your vision board if you haven't already, because this is where you need to get excited about life again. This is where you're like, what's next for me? um I don't know if you do your own stuff, if you have your channel up and running. I haven't visited, but I should actually. But you might be gaining some more traction with people listening to you. You might literally, honestly, with the Hierophant, this is more so living in your truth as well. I really like this energy. And with the High Priestess, the Hierophant and the High Priestess, I love it. Yeah, you will grow spiritually. Yeah, absolutely. And the fact that we have the High Priestess and the Hierophant, like this is next level. This is connecting to your higher self and connecting with the higher selves of others too. Like connecting to such beautiful, beautiful energies, leaving yourself open for more soul family to come through. You got to get rid of the in and out energy because it's a waste on you and it's a drain on you, to be fully honest. But yeah, people will be listening to you though. You're going to be walking people through a lot of things here spiritually. But yeah, this is fantastic. And the universe is going to be very generous with you. It is absolutely worth it. Absolutely. Like, I'm getting giddy. So when I get giddy in a reading, this is like, good things are coming. Like the universe wants to bless you. The universe like literally wants to make your life even better. And you're making the right steps. As long as you don't feed into the drama and try to get out of this negative mindset here. Whenever it creeps in, it can be other people's energy as well. So this can be also implementing more energetic boundaries, energetic cleansing, or even, honestly, sometimes after readings, I have to go take a shower because it's like, or just like sit underwater and just let it wash all off of me and visualize it leaving. Because, yeah, or if you do saging in your home or Palo Santo, whatever you can do, I would highly advise doing that because that's going to help shift things into focus as well. But yeah, protecting your energy is going to be the biggest thing. I love it. I love this for you. And yeah, you're going to be taking a leap of faith. Okay, so with all that, with you shifting into this energy, there's going to be an opportunity for you to literally just start new, start fresh. Like, I mean, it's the Fool. Tarot starts with the Fool with the major arcana, right? At 0. It's okay to be at 0 again. It's okay to start all over again. It's okay to be new at something. So try something new. Whatever it is you're guided to. Yeah, it is very exciting. Like, I'm smiling from ear to ear. Like, this is like a huge smile. You're going to be so happy. You're going to be fulfilled inside and out. Like, it's going to feel beautiful. I can't wait, girl. This is amazing. And Temperance, you are so protected through this. And you're going to have an epiphany here. There's going to be some sort of download coming through. Because when we're calm, when we are focused on what we got to do, that's when the universe likes to bless us with these little downloads and these little nudges, right? You're going to be led. You are definitely going to be led. I love that. Oh my gosh. But yeah, vision board, manifestation list. I know I'm going to be doing one for the new moon in Cancer for sure. There's a lot of beautiful things to get excited for and try something new. I love that. That's amazing. I'm going to give you some advice from the Enchanted Map. This can be just in general. However this applies, it may be just messages you need to hear. Okay. So what does she need to hear right now, please and thank you? What does she need to hear right now? Please and thank you. You're so welcome. What does she need to hear right now? Please and thank you. Ooh. Okay. We have commitment upright. I like this. And talisman in reverse was sad embrace. So especially with this energy coming up and this new moon is in Cancer, our emotions are going to be all over the place. Feel what you need to feel. Let it out, let it flow, purge it, and make room. Because, yeah, your first card here is commitment. Number 36. A true commitment is a responsibility of the heart, mind, body, and soul. This is a good time to make one. Partnerships formed at this time are harmonious and powerful. The commitment card also indicates the natural evolution of a relationship from its inception to a literal or metaphorical marriage. At the very least, there is a promise of fulfillment in some form. However, you must be conscious of what you're committing to. Be clear about the nature of your commitment and your responsibility to it. Others are more willing to enter into partnerships at this time. Remember that your partnership with spirit and the highest version of your own self will engage the highest self in another. So this doesn't even have to be romantic. This can be platonic as well. Like I said, you're aligning with a lot more soul family. You're aligning with a lot more like-minded individuals just by pouring into yourself, right? Number 49, talisman in reverse. A reverse talisman card warns that you must be aware of the repetitive patterns in your life. Sometimes the things that feel most familiar carry with them reminders of what you don't want to experience again. Yet, here you are, faced with an important choice. You can move forward cautiously, or you can look for another path that will take you in a new direction. Consider this. If you've fallen down a hole a few times, why wouldn't you walk around it this time? If you know where the hole lies, treasure that wisdom. Although the universe is unlimited, every individual path has some limitations. Accepting that not all avenues are available to you at this time is a powerful realization. That said, you don't have to retrace your footsteps either. No matter what, you're on this path to gain greater wisdom, regardless of the choice you make. This is the time to ask others who have been here before for advice and assistance. Their wisdom will awaken your own. And I'm seeing this on page number 99. So nines are about completion. I like that a lot, especially in numerology. And you're about to embrace some things. So we do have sad embrace, number 45. Loss is a part of life. Let go and allow time to heal you. You may be entering into a period where loss is a theme. I'm thinking of a good tower moment because whatever has to fall away doesn't serve us anymore. And it's happening for you, not to you. Perhaps you're letting go of a long cherished dream. If so, take heart, for this ending may have been for your highest good. A better and more powerful dream will be realized in your life if you can accept this loss. Relationships based on faulty foundations are meant to end at this time. Disappointment is a form of perception. If your expectations weren't met, a sense of loss arises along with the sadness and grief. Express these emotions. Tears are like healing rain that can restore life to a parched inner landscape. Growth is always assured. Whatever the loss, however great it is, let go and experience your feelings so that you may soon see what beauty lies ahead. I love this. Yeah, it will absolutely break a cycle for sure. Absolutely. This will be tough, but you're tougher, okay? And this may stir up some feelings you kind of repress too, right? Don't be afraid to feel them. Let it go and let it flow. And it's time to get excited about what's to come, though, right? I love it. So that's what I have for you, girl. And here's some selenite to cleanse you and help you move forward. Everybody can claim this. I do it too. I'm like, yes. Actually, I've been clutching selenite all day because it's been like, this energy's been intense. You're welcome. Absolutely. Whew. Selenite, it's a stone. It's a soft stone actually, and it helps cleanse the energy. It's nice and cool, and I don't know, like it feels nice to put it on top of your head, put it on your third eye, put it over your heart. I find it helps with cleansing my decks. Oh, thank you, Cookie the horse. No, I don't suggest eating it. It's probably not going to taste good. It's probably going to do bad things to your teeth, and, well, I don't know what it's going to do to your body, but please don't eat it. Yep, sorry. I mean, it is up to you, but I don't advise doing that. Crystals are not to be eaten. Just a PSA. And if it ends in "ite," don't get it wet and don't put it in your bra, okay? Do your crystal knowledge background check. All right, you gotta go. Thank you. Yeah, there's some people who put their crystals on their person. Most women, okay, or most feminines put their crystals in their bras and stuff. It helps with keeping the energy on your person. You're back and you couldn't sleep? Yeah, I do readings. Welcome back, Amen. How does it work? Well, I do paid readings, so all the info is in the pinned comment. Just follow the instructions if you want, but if you have a question you want to use my intuition and tarot for, can be about what you need to know next, what's coming up for you, a certain situation you're going through. Aw, cramps started hurting too much. I send all my peace and love. And sometimes I do a random shuffle here just to cleanse the energy. Oh, it's 11:11, guys. Make a wish. And done. Well, there's other readers that do it for free. I do a free collective at the beginning of every live stream. Almost every. But yeah. Other than that, that's it. I forgot to tell you, but my husband did. He wanted to try for his son, and I said, hell no, because 3 kids is enough for me. And you have all daughters, hey? My goodness. You're like, right now? No. Are you going to be taking care of all of them? No. Yeah, I would say 3's a lot. 3's a lot. And that's okay. That's okay. All right. Whatever helps. You have a 2-year-old, a 4-year-old, and an 8-year-old. Oh my goodness. Holy. Yeah, my mom stopped at 2. So she had me first, and then 5 years later, my brother came along. And then I have step siblings. So, including step siblings, I'm the second youngest. Excluding them, if it's just me and my half brother, I'm the oldest. I wasn't really raised with my step siblings, so, well, kind of. In a way, but not in the same household. Yeah. Yeah, if you, your sister, and your brother, 2 girl step siblings, yeah. Ain't that fun? Yeah, my brother and I share the same mom, but not the same dad. And see, girls are first born in my family, and then the rest are boys. Like my grandmother, my mom's mom, she was the firstborn, and then I think it was my great grandmother too. She was the firstborn, and then her mom had nothing but boys after her. Yeah, I'm literally followed suit. Like I was the firstborn for my mom, and then she had a boy, and then actually before my brother, she did have a failed pregnancy. It had to unfortunately be aborted only because the baby was poisoning her, and the poor baby, the fetus, its spine was growing outside of its skin, so the poor thing wouldn't have been able to survive anyways. I mean, yeah, but it would have been like a lot in medical problems and such, but yeah. But even that one would have been a boy too. And they thought I was a boy in the womb. But I'm not. Shout out to Brazil. Yeah, and unfortunately, my poor mom, like, I've seen her go through some really hard, deep, dark times, like depressive episodes, especially after having my brother. But yeah, you had a miscarriage at 26 last year. Oh, I send my peace and love, honey. I really do. I like to think that those ones end up being your guardian angels, in a sense. And so it's unfortunate. It really is, but you know what? You have another guardian angel looking after you, and that's the way I like to keep it at peace, you know? And maybe you're just not meant to have a son. Maybe not right now. Who knows? Things happen. I was literally an accident. My mom said that, like, she was like, well, yeah, we used protection and everything. Like, we used a condom and it broke. Yeah. And you know how hard it is. Yeah, Stacy. I can sympathize to a point. I've never been through that, only because I can't have any, but I can only imagine. I've seen the pain that others have went through. I'm just fixing my deck here. Me and my husband are thinking about adopting because he wants a son. I want one too, so it's an option. That's good. My stepdad was adopted. And I do know some, actually, my new friend that I made, she's adopted too. And I'm always a high proprietor for that because it's like there's always kids that need loving homes, right? And that need to get out of the system. And I think that's really good. That's some good karma points for you. 24444 on the live timer as soon as I said that. Yeah, right? It had me thinking, like, ever since I was younger too, like, my stepdad's life would have been so much different if he wasn't adopted, right? And he was adopted I think he was adopted at like age 3 or like in his early years. So yeah. But there are some kids that have like, 5, 6, 7, 8 and stuff that they're just stuck there and they need good loving homes. I don't know. I've always been kind of open to it if it ever, if I ever got to that point in my life, but I don't know. Aw, felt really called to one. Aw. Need to get him some mouth tape. Oh my goodness. I'm lucky. My boyfriend doesn't snore. He used to real bad, but he doesn't anymore. I love how the holier than thou people are coming out now. Just because you go to church doesn't make you a good person. Also, there's Christian tarot decks too. Oh, it's 11:22 on my clock. I tried mouth tape in the middle of the night and I ripped it off so hard I think some skin came off. Ooh, yikes. I don't know. I drool in my sleep. So, like, I don't know about the whole mouth tape thing. I mean, it might do me some good, but I don't know. Yeah, right? The Queen of Heaven, which is a Catholic tarot deck. Yeah, you'd be surprised how many Christian tarot decks there are. Catholic, whatever. I have angel answers here, and Archangel Michael is in a traditional Rider-Waite deck, so you cannot tell me. Oh, no problem, no problem. I'm not shading anybody that goes to church, but there's always those ones that go like, tarot's so evil. You're doing the devil's work. You're bad. And it's like, those are the same people that go to church and act like they're good people and they're not. Even when I was younger, I went to church and stuff, and some of the people I used to go to church with weren't good people. They were terrible. And it was like, oh, as long as you went to church, you were good. It was like, hi, Funny Puck. Yeah, for sure, Samara. Absolutely. I'll be on as long as I can tonight, guys. Yeah, right? Like, you cannot convince me that's not a cult, okay? The blood of Christ, the body of Christ. Really? My goodness. I used to play with Tonka trucks. I don't know. And Hot Wheels. I used to love Hot Wheels. Only because I loved the like little tracks you could put them on. It was like, whoa, that's so cool. Why it's 2025. Why are we still gendering toys? Same with the argument of like, when there was this lady that my mom used to babysit for, and she used to get so upset that her son would be playing with the baby dolls and stuff. And it's like, what, are you scared that he's gonna become a good dad one day? Ooh. And lo and behold, he is. He's not gay. He's whatever. And who cares if he is or not? You know, whatever. If that would have been the way he went, whatever. But he's a good dad. And it's like, come on. And it's really those places too that perpetuate that, right? Not all churches. I've been to some churches where they're more open-minded and more freer, so to speak. But yeah. Can I tell the future by reading the cards? I can read it through energy. Current energy for sure. We still have free will, so it's kind of like a suggestion. Unless we get major arcana, then if it's the major arcana in the tarot and not the suits, then you know it's something divinely orchestrated in your life. Yeah. Yeah, and see, like, and some churches aren't a good fit, and that's okay. Some of them do have toxic environments, and some others are good. I will never ever deter anyone from going to church. If you find a place that works for you, awesome. I love that. But if you stick around in a toxic one, yeah. I mean, it can be, but I can point out zodiac signs, but I don't do readings based on zodiac much anymore because it takes a lot out of me. Can I tell you where the hoe's at? On OF. That's where they are. Yeah. Not on your local street corner. You're welcome. Or try the nearest bar. That's unfortunate. Well, Joe, fake name, they're probably avoiding you because you're here on a live stream and not out there. Can't tell you. Yeah, but they're more than zodiac readings, absolutely. Oh, okay. Well, you do that. Whatever works for you. I'm not here to judge. Good for you. I hope you get the help that you need. Right? You're calling out of work, Crimson. Why do you work tomorrow? Just got back from the bar. Yeah, I don't blame you. Those kids take it out of you. Yeah. I don't blame you. Plus, it's cheaper to just drink at home. You don't have to figure out a way to get home because you're not leaving. Okay, you need The Rock? Dwayne The Rock Johnson? He'll probably help you out. You said you needed rock, so. Yeah, there you go. There you go, Joe. And who knows? Maybe he does. You take one every time your period starts. Oh, wow. Okay. You have a joke for you. Why did the frog take the bus to work? His car got towed. I like that one. Thank you, Roses. Oh, okay. Yeah, you know, I never really thought about that, Crimson. I don't know, Joe. You're on crack. Right, so Samara. 25616. My lovely Samara. Yeah, for sure. Does JN have any romantic interest towards her? Let's see. Does JN have any romantic interest towards Samara? Please and thank you. Oh, okay. Improving health, meditation, bring it. Okay, not right now, but I'm getting it's building. I am seeing there's something better, so don't hold out too much hope here for JN, because it's not a strong energy right here. This is more so like, focus, JN's a he, right? If not, that's okay. But JN really does have some other things going on. And I'm seeing it's building, but there's a lot more at play here. Plus, with this current energy that we're all going through with these transits, it's like, whew. There's a lot of internal stuff going on for a lot of people. So I wouldn't take it personally. It's just there's a lot more on JN's mind right now. And the feelings just aren't there. But it's okay. Sounds messed up, but he's married. So I'm guessing that would be part of the reason why. So let me see. I'm just asking this to get more kind of like clarity here. Is the marriage failing? We have wait in a year from now. Okay. And within the next few weeks. Okay. Yeah. Perfect timing, forgiveness, improving health. Yeah. So this is a judgment-free zone. It is what it is. I never condone it. And that's okay. Sometimes we have feelings for certain people and they're taken, and, you know, some of us wait until that person is available and ready, and, you know. Okay, we've had enough of Joe. We don't talk, it just scared me. Yeah. I kind of got that. Was he coming on to you at all, or like you felt some like weird energy? Because I was kind of sitting there with that too, because I was like 11:33 on my clock right now. Hi, Brittany Gamer. Yay! Have a good one, Roses. Thank you. Seemed that way we work together, yeah. And sometimes that does happen too when you work with somebody and then you get the weird vibes. The thing is, when we're going through rough times in our relationships and such too, it can literally be anyone. I my mind immediately went to like Arnold Schwarzenegger, when he knocked up the maid. When he was married to a beautiful woman, an amazing woman, right? But you don't know what goes on behind closed doors and stuff, but like, and it's just within proximity. So I would say like don't take it personally. I think it's just the fact that you're in his proximity and it's like he's latching on to whoever. And guys will always be like that, unfortunately. Most guys. Most guys. Bill Clinton speech. I did not have sexual relations with that woman. When lo and behold, everybody knows who Monica Lewinsky is. Yeah, that would be a sign. Yeah. Yeah, no problem, Samara. Absolutely. Just know you've got genuine connections coming for you. Yeah, you kept getting there's something better coming for you. So you're going to be shifted away from this man. He's going to be feeling whatever. Are you doing another one, amen? Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. What's my channel motto? Be a good noodle. If you don't, you're going to get booted. You're about to see. Do I want to one secret? I don't know if I want to one secret. Do I want to know one secret? Okay. Or no secret? I don't know. Sure. What's the secret? It's a secret. Okay. That's all right. Keep your secrets. I love how I got the Virgo card too. The higher, not the Hierophant, the Hermit. There you go, amen. There you go. You don't have to go through childbirth again. I don't know. I'd say that's a plus. Yeah, there you go. Just seeing my percentage on my phone here. 50%. We're good. We're Gucci. I can imagine. I can imagine. Absolutely. I commend anybody who's been through it. Because that's metal as fuck. Shout out to all the moms out there. Do I play games? Yeah. Sometimes. I haven't done a gaming stream in quite some time because I've just been busy with tarot and everything. But yeah, I do. I play cozy games. That's about it because, I don't know. Sometimes I just need to turn off spirits and stuff and I need to just focus on chill. No, I don't play Valorant. You're struggling with being bloated. What was it? I tried to cut back on certain cooking oils, eating more raw fruits and veggies, even eating dates and stuff like that too. Although I can't, I don't have too much expertise when it comes to having kids. So actually I have none because I don't have any. But I do suffer from bloating all the time. I am Canadian. Yeah. Yeah, no worries. You're fine. I get that. You're good. That's more than understandable. If you've ever done like at home workouts, I know Grow with Joe, she's had 3 kids and she does her own like workout from home videos. She even did them while she was pregnant with all 3 of her kids. So that was wild. I mean, good for her, but she does do like nutrition stuff for bloating and stuff too. And that's all on YouTube. And I think she's on Instagram as well. What do I do professionally? I do this. Yeah, I'm a tarot reader. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good, girl. No shame. It's all good. OnlyFans dead face. No. Nope. But I don't judge anybody that does. You do what you need to do. I'm an angel from heaven if I don't do OnlyFans. Okay. Well, I'm sure they are. I don't know. Honestly, it's your body. You do whatever you want. Your daughter says she has a boyfriend. That's fun for me. Uh-oh. Is it the 8-year-old? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why do I smoke? Because I used to smoke 2 packs a day, almost. Cigarettes. And now I vape. At 8, I was still wearing a unicorn shirt. Yeah, like, seriously. These kids are growing up way too young and fast with the internet and stuff and all the TikToks and stuff. I don't know. Bowling is bad for me. Okay. It's banned in India. Oh, I didn't know that vapes were banned in India. It's probably for good reason. Hello. Yeah, it's not serious at 8. Just holding hands and stuff, and you don't really need to worry about it. How to buy vape? Well, if you're in India, I can't help you because it's illegal. So you need one. I don't know. I can't help you. I don't have any connects. I bought mine legally. So do I know the movie Walking Dead? Yeah, I guess. I know it's a TV show. Okay. I'm a good tarot reader. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I love my hair too. I don't allow her to get on social media though. Only thing she does watch is YouTube Kids. Okay. Yep. There you go. But you know, at school and stuff, their friends usually do, and I don't know. I was raised in the generation where my parents didn't know what I was doing online, and that's probably for the best. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Do I know urban gayest guy alive? Nope. Can't say that I do. I'm sure he's great. Yeah, right? No drama. Do I ride? A bike? I know how to. I don't own a bike. Oh, 2 skulls this time. Uh-oh. What happened, Mr. Cool? This is great. My hair. You would cut off my hair. Is that a threat? Bro, why would you do that? It's kind of fucked up. Oh, ride. Oh. Oh. There you go, amen. Oh, now an angel face. Okay. God. What is this chat turned into? I should try once riding. It suits me. Okay. What is my profession? This. I do YouTube. Monkey. If I may know what happened to my nose. What do you mean what happened to my nose? It got accidentally broken when I was in 8th grade. Yeah, the chat is getting weird. Oh, two skulls and thunder. I love sleep. There you go. You're welcome. I think he/she is mad they don't have any hair. Aw. Well, I would donate it, but they don't do dyed hair, so I think it has to be virgin hair, and then like they do a process to it. What's the topic? We're just randomly chatting in the chat. If anybody wants a mini reading with me, all my info's in the pinned comment. If not, we can just chill in the chat. No, because that's bullying. I don't want to do that. You have a friend named Gayban. Okay. Hi, Morgan. What do my parents do? My dad and my stepmom are hearing aid practitioners. Um, my mom is going through chemo, so she can't work. Oh, your sister is Morgan. All right. Robert Downey Jr. is returning as Doctor Doom. Do you think Chris Evans will return as Captain Hydra? I don't know. I wasn't even aware that's happening. I seem very nice. Well, thank you. So do you. You look like you know who the toilet squib. Okay. Is that flirting? Because I don't think that's it. I've been let out of the cage of the VR Friends group. I love that. That's a vibe. No, I don't watch Marvel only because it got oversaturated after Disney bought it. Sorry. It sucks now. I do have siblings, yes. Do I know Five Nights at Freddy's? I know the game. That was like forever ago. I don't know how it's still relevant. Or like the movie that Nicolas Cage was in. I don't know if it was directly Five Nights at Freddy's, but it was very, very close to the premise of the game. But Robert Downey Jr. is coming back. Well, I guess he died as Iron Man, so he has to do something. Sorry about your luck, Ducky Bot. Ducky Boy? Bot? I don't know. I do look like if Wanda had a child from Marvel. Yeah, I did like WandaVision. That one was cool. I liked that one. Yeah, no problem, Amen. You're good. Oh no, Ducky Boy got caught. Uh-oh. No, man, you took it wrong. Uh-oh. Okay. Thunder again? Oh, there's thunder where you're at. Okay. I love thunderstorms. I have amazing hair. Well, thank you. Thank you so much. They're probably asleep or out having fun. Ducky sleepy. Hope you have a good one. How old am I? I'm 30. Uh-oh, Ducky's back in the basement. Uh-oh. You know what? Being asked how old I am is, I don't care. I'm not one of those ones that cares too much. Yeah, I'm 30. Hi, apologies. Ducky boy, did no one tell you that that meme died out? Is Minecraft movie still in theaters? Yikes. I look 45 respectively. Okay. Okay. That's great. Why don't I get married? Haven't found anybody good. I look terrific tonight. Thank you. You don't want to be 30? Oh, that's okay. It's not as bad as you think, actually. It's not bad. Aw, thank you. Very sweet. Drink lots of water. Oh, I look 32. Is that because I'm not taking you seriously? Ooh. Aw, thank you, Amen. You're very sweet. I might do a second collective here, guys. So, let's do a second collective. Let me write it down in the book. Yeah, no problem. Deals Diva. You thought I was in my 20s? Well, thank you. Aw, thank you. So, second collective. This is a free reading. And if you would like a mini reading with me, all of my info is in the pinned comment. So we're at 3:20:33. Aw, thank you. Thank you very much. All right, so what is up with the second collective? What do we need to see? Please and thank you. And please take what resonates, leave what doesn't for another out there. This isn't going to hit everybody the same. So what's up in the second collective? What do we need to see? What's the vibe? What's the sitch? Ooh, we got 6 of Swords with the 9 of Pentacles. Ooh. 5 of Swords, High Priestess, Knight of Wands, Wheel of Fortune upright, and Queen of Wands. So essentially what I'm getting from this is you moving on into your own independence, claiming your independence, no matter what your relationship status is. Doing a little bit more for yourself is going to do wonders. I want to see what this 5 of Swords is about, because I want to see what fight nobody wins, okay? This is more so with this energy. You can't please everybody. And I'm getting people-pleasing tendencies. So it's time to step away from that, okay? What's a collective? So it's a general reading for anybody that resonates. And if you resonate with my channel, or just, you know, the message that's being spoken, could be something that you're going through right now. It could literally be an energy that you're guided towards. But with the 5 of Swords energy, that's a fight that nobody wins. So I want to see what the 5 of Swords is about here. So what's this 5 of Swords? Queen of Pentacles. Okay, and we have the High Priestess. Okay, ooh. Okay. So there's another feminine energy here. I am seeing a feminine energy coming through as yourself. You're as the Queen of Wands. So that is the hottest queen in tarot. You get attention. You're confident. You got good things going on for you. You might have an unconventional job, or I don't know, you've had quite the glow up, okay? And people are not understanding it. And there could be a strong feminine energy that, I don't know, is kind of jealous of you, or like tries to pretend to be you. And it's kind of funny. There are a lot of people trying to talk down about you behind your back, and you're rising above it. We have the Strength card over here, and the Magician. And I want to let you know that you are putting your haters, your deniers, the people who try to put you down, you're proving them wrong, okay? Your angels, your spirit guides are literally, you know, making them eat their words, essentially. So I love that. We got the 10 of Swords, painful ending here, and Queen of Cups. You're not letting them get to you. You're putting a lid on that cup, okay? And they're mad because they can't get under your skin. It could be a mother-in-law, could be a sister, could be a family member of yours, or your significant other. But it's like, this is a fight that nobody wins, okay? Like, it's like the classic, who does she think she is? She thinks she's amazing. And it doesn't matter how you identify, feminine or masculine, we all have those energies within us. Hi, Alan, how you doing? Okay. So, have a great one, amen. Sending love. Okay. But with the High Priestess here, upright, This other feminine is coming up as high priestess in reverse. This is somebody who is, with the most peace and love, batshit crazy. Okay, somebody who literally thinks that they know better than anybody else. They should listen to them. Somebody who's quite delusional, to be fully honest. And we have Eight of Pentacles. Somebody does not like the work that you do. So if you have a spiritual channel or you're into spirituality in general, but yeah, this is some energy here, and you're strengthening in your gifts. You're proving people wrong left, right, and center. So why do we have the Knight of Wands? Why do we have the Knight of Wands? Five of Swords again, and what's reversed? We have Nine of Cups in reverse. Okay, so there's been somebody lying about you. It's because they don't know too much about what's going on in your life. They have no idea. Because Five of Pentacles is left out in the cold energy. And we have the Five of Swords. There are people mad as hell that they do not know what's going on in your life. They don't know your next moves. Some of them are blocked. Some of them are watching from fake accounts and still trying to figure it out. It's like you could literally draw them a map and they would still get lost, okay? You could be clear as day. Like so precise over here. And yeah, with the Nine of Cups in reverse, and this Knight of Wands, this in and out energy, they can't just come in and out of your life anymore. You used to care what these people think. You used to care about everything that happened with these people, but the fact that you don't care too much is leaving them unbothered. You're focused on your Ten of Cups over here. And I love it. I love it. So Wheel of Fortune upright. Why are we seeing that? Why are we seeing the Wheel of Fortune upright? Six of Wands, the Sun, the Fool. What else do we have? King of Cups in reverse. Ooh, you were rubbing people the wrong way. Oh, I wonder if there's a masculine water sign, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, or somebody who has that strong in their chart that's going to be receiving some backlash, okay, from pointing fingers. We were talking about that in the very first collective of this live stream, okay? So King of Cups in reverse is somebody who's emotionally mature, somebody who's very, very manipulative, somebody who thinks the world revolves around them. You are not, you're really not into that kind of stuff. You did a super chat. Where did you get, I don't see a super chat, sorry. So we have the Fool. We have Justice upright. Oh my God. Okay. Everything's falling into place for you. So the Wheel of Fortune, you may have to shift away from a toxic energy here. It could be a significant other, or it could be a masculine energy you dealt with in the past. This could be an ex that's still obsessed with you and still thinks you're coming back. And maybe the same ex that tries to come back every Mercury retrograde. Like, my dear. My dear, yeah, we have the Knight of Wands energy. They're not going to be successful, okay? Because you moved on. You're doing better for yourself. Somebody is looking at you right now, okay? Well, maybe not right now, but they definitely have tabs on you, people that know of you if you're not on social media or you have them blocked. Um, this person is finding ways to see you, finding ways to try to get back into your life, but it's unsuccessful because you're not letting them back in. You're happy, you're flourishing. And if you're with somebody right now, this could be somebody that's mad that life is seemingly getting better for you. And with the most peace and love, you deserve to be with somebody who supports you. You're supposed to be with somebody who supports your goals and dreams as well as their own, you know, have their own things going on. And I'm getting that they're taking it real personal that you are going through the glow up of a lifetime, that you are prospering no matter what kind of issues that they throw. This is literally, King of Cups in reverse is literally somebody, like, it's giving narcissist energy, to be fully honest. Somebody who, you know, ruins your birthday because it's not all about them, or somebody who always like nitpicks problems just to have a fight or something, or just to like get under your skin, and it's not working anymore. Like you shift your focus somewhere else, you transmute the energy. You're not a plaything. I like that a lot. So Queen of Wands energy, why are we seeing that? Haha. We have Knight of Swords energy, and we got the Three of Wands. Okay, so you're making moves here, and I just saw the Seven of Wands too. That is protecting your energy and doing the thing anyways. Doing what you are guided to do. Okay, following that beautiful intuition. And my eyes literally led back to the High Priestess and the Eight of Pentacles. So with this energy is like continue doing the work. Some of you are empaths, light workers, healers, okay? And you were meant to do this thing. You're going to do just fine with or without this person. And that's what scares them. So I want to see. Yeah, because we have the Six of Swords here. Somebody's scared you're going to leave, and this is why they're ramping up here. Somebody strongly believes that you would be better off without them, and I mean, maybe they're right. You listen. Yes, we need people in our life, but don't get too attached. That's the thing. So let's see. I want to see what the tea leaves have to say about this. So why are we seeing all this stirring up here? What's happening? Unsuccessful plans. Yeah, there could have been some attacks on you, some spiritual attacks, somebody trying to manipulate the mood in your household or something. Yeah, we have rat, take care. There's enemies working against you. But again, with the Five of Swords, they're not successful. Nothing gets to you anymore because you're like, you roll your eyes and you just keep moving forward. You really don't care for what's happening with these people because they don't like not having the control. They like having the control over everybody. And meanwhile, you're like, I'll do what I want. I don't care. We have tankard, celebration, fun, enjoyment. I'm going to enjoy my life anyways. We have heart, love, deep affection, and caring. Some of these people are pressed because people actually adore you because you're a genuine person. You don't have to fake anything. Like literally, I haven't washed my hair in a couple days and I throw this on and this is when I get the most compliments. So like, I mean, hello. You would be imagined how many people are pressed about that. And it's weird. So are these cards for the people who are watching like maybe directly? Sometimes, I mean, you're still sticking around, right? It is resonating, hey? At least some point. Some people like to listen to it just to listen to me speak, but yeah, we have the star, guaranteed success. Okay. Aw, thank you, Thunder. We have ear, good news. We have basket, recognition, reward for merit. Yeah, and we have flute, disappointment in a friend or lover. Tree, affairs with your family. And we have butterfly, a change for the better. I love this. Aw, thank you, Alan. Thank you, thank you. Aw, Sage is part of the family. I love that. Thank you so much, Alan. And thank you, Thunder. Do you want a reading through me? It'll have to be after the collective here. It's funny because I was talking about how a butterfly doesn't really have much in common with a caterpillar anymore once it's transformed, right? Once it's gone through its metamorphosis. And that was at the beginning of this live stream when I did that whole reading. And here you are. And you're receiving beautiful gifts. Like, I feel like somebody is mad because they feel like you don't deserve these things when you really do. These people really put you through hell. They really did. And you're not going to be bullied by them anymore. You just don't care. Yeah, we have needle and thread. Sincere wish will be granted. Oh, thank you, VR Friends group. I appreciate that. You too. Yeah, needle and thread, sincere wish will be granted. They're feeling tied down and frustrated. You might find out that some of these people have financial constraints when it comes to you. But yeah, for sure, Thunder. You just got to stay patient because I'm just in the middle of a collective reading right now, but you will be first up after I'm done. Yeah, take care. There will be a loss of material wealth or like especially in money matters. Yeah, somebody wants to boot you off your throne. And this could be somebody working with a bunch of friends or somebody who's just like, yeah, let's take them down. And it's not going to be successful because you're going to get the hell out of there. We have Beetle, good fortune. It's like anytime they're wishing ill on you, your money pops off. Anytime they're wishing anything negative towards you, it's like, boom, you get money. Boom, you get prettier. Boom, you get all of these opportunities. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3 on the lifetimer. You are divinely protected and guided. You are so supported. Okay, so you don't have to worry about any of this because you're literally on the right track right here. And yeah, it's causing them some confusion because they're like, why isn't it working? I can tell you why, because you're wasting your energy. You're messing with the chosen one. You're messing with somebody who's genuinely just here to do good and be good. Why are you getting mad at somebody that has goals? And these are the same people that would laugh at you in their fancy mansion, or like their juiced up house, whatever, like, sitting with their material things, making fun of homeless people. I don't get why people make fun of homeless people. Okay, that could easily be you. Okay? God has a funny way of working. Okay? So be careful. Be careful, right? And yeah, we have thoughts isolating. Yeah. So they're stuck in their heads. We have withdrawals in reverse here. We have epiphany, breakthrough. You don't have any ego. Your whole life is not based on ego. So they don't know how you're operating. They literally cannot fathom it. These are people that care about keeping up with the Joneses. These are people that care way too much what other people think about them. These are people that have to ask everybody else what they should do in their life, and let's take that advice and don't live for themselves, even though they say they're living for themselves, and it's a blatant lie. And maybe you've called this person out on it. Maybe you have, I don't know. It's like there's some conflict here. Yeah, okay. Conflict in family. So this could be your family, or this could be your significant other's family. If you have one, it doesn't matter. Take it how it resonates. But yeah, we have clashing differences, incompatibility, and yeah. And maybe you don't fit in well with a family, or maybe you're the black sheep of your family and they still don't understand. Yeah, they literally sound like losers. Favor is so right. They literally do. And it's like, whew. We have distracted, sidetracked, change, delays. These people are easily sidetracked. They're mad at themselves because they can't go forth with their goals, but God forbid somebody actually does better for themselves. These are the people that aren't genuinely happy for you. Okay, so don't feel bad when you tell, your family, like, oh, I did this thing, and they're like, wow, you could have literally become a doctor. Or like, wow, like your sister's doing this. So like it's like I don't know why I did that voice, but it's just really annoying. So you're gonna be around different people. You're gonna be around the people that actually celebrate you. Some of you are making your own family. Some of you have to break free from a toxic relationship because they listen to their family and they don't listen to you. There's a lot of projections here, and they're gonna realize it's smoke and mirrors, to be fully honest. We have shocking, turmoil, trouble, unexpected. You have such a beautiful open heart, okay, an open mind. These people can't fathom that because they have to pretend. Receptive, empathy, vulnerable. You feel for these people. You really do. You wish them well. We have beginnings, try again, new directions, start over. We have divine masculine and divine feminine and peace. Okay, so for some of you, if your significant other is breaking free from their family, okay, because I feel like there's a lot of shifts happening. This is all divinely orchestrated and guided. Divine feminine and masculine energies coming through. This is either balancing within you because we have both energies, doesn't matter gender, or you're aligning with your person, or you're going to align with the person you're meant to be with. And I mean, we have multiple soulmates on this planet, okay? It's impossible for us to meet our soulmates, and not all soulmates are romantic, but you are aligning with your purpose. You're aligning with the right people, okay? So whoever has to fall away, feel what you need to feel, because you're moving towards reciprocal energies here. So if you're in your divine feminine energy, I don't chase, I attract. This is basically the Empress, okay? So this is somebody who is tapping into the energy and relaxing. This is somebody who sits back and creates, somebody who's not in a rush, okay? If you're in this energy, you are going to be aligned with a masculine energy, divine masculine energy that protects, provides, you know what I mean? And you will never find the emperor too far from the empress, okay? And you guys balance each other out. So either this is balancing out within you and you're moving forward, or, in your connection, you're realigning again because all of this brought you out of alignment. And you've been trying to work on yourself, and your masculine's been trying to work on themselves. There's a lot of fogginess, but it's about to lift, and there's peace, okay? And if you're in the divine masculine energy, this is go-getter energy. This is literally like taking action. This is like, okay, I gotta do what I gotta do. The emperor takes care of his kingdom, takes care of his people, He's all the kings in one. And the divine feminine here is all the queens in one too. So Queen of Swords, Queen of Cups, Queen of Wands, Queen of Swords, Cups, Wands, Queen, you know, Pentacles. That's the last one. Sorry about that. I'm mid channeling, so my brain's a little bit mush. But yeah, we have peace, balance, harmony, friendship. Yeah. So you're either rekindling your relationship, or you are aligning with people who see you for who you really are and nurture that and take care of that. So you don't need to worry about that. And we have commitment here, and we have longing. Yeah, some of you are longing for a commitment, longing for a forever person. And this doesn't always have to be love. This can literally be that commitment to yourself and aligning with people who encourage this, right? So what else do we need to see? Please and thank you. We have reconciliation. Yeah, so if you have been through a tough time with your person, if you're in a relationship, there's reconciliation, okay? That is coming in, an apology, because we did get beginnings, try again, new direction, start over, and very soon. So with all the tension we've been feeling with the astrological transits lately and the new moon in Cancer happening on the 25th here coming up, I'm sorry. Give me 1 second. Mike, you're basic. Bye, Mike. Anyways. Yeah, calling in your soulmate for some of you. With this new moon energy, it's happening in Cancer. So new moons are for manifestations, fresh new beginnings. It's time to go forward rather than step backward. What are you really wanting in a relationship? What are you really wanting out of life? Be sure to write that down. Put it down, manifestation list, okay? Because the universe is wanting to help you get to your happily ever after here. And I'm seeing signs of this already happening for you. There's opportunities coming. There's shifts happening that you have no idea about. So let's get into it. What is next for my lovely collective in general? What's next? Because, oh my God, we got Ace of Cups. I love this. And we got the world here, okay? I love that. Oh, I haven't heard this song in forever. Let me be your last first kiss. I wanna be first, yeah. Wanna be the first to take it all away like this. And if you want me to. Last First Kiss by One Direction. Sorry. I'm like, oh my God, it's been a minute since I've channeled One Direction. Rest in peace, Liam. But Last First Kiss. Somebody really wants to take the next steps with you, but they've been asking everybody else about it. And there are people who are not in your corner. But I'm also getting that there are people that used to be all, all about you, team collective, going like, yeah, all about them. Only because they didn't think that this connection was going to last long, or somebody is really jealous. And I was saying this in the first collective as well, that it's tough, but somebody, like if it's a masculine, somebody's mom, okay, is too attached to their son. Some of them are really jealous of you, and it's weird. And then there's others of you where this could be a jealous ex, this could be whoever's been in and out of the picture in your personal life or your person's. But yeah, we have the Four of Wands over here. So your person wants to be your last first kiss. Like your person really wants to, yeah, because we got the Queen of Wands again. Oh my God. Everyone else is second best, okay? And the fact that you've been glowing up like you have, because this is the second time we got Queen of Wands. She's the hottest queen in tarot, okay? And we usually have her when we're going through our winning season, when our skin is getting clearer, we're doing better, our career is popping off, all systems go, basically. Like we are leveling up like crazy. There's some people saying, oh, they're gonna cheat, or like, oh, you were so out of their league, or like, are you sure they're faithful? Like, it's like, get out of my business. First of all, yes, I am faithful. My lovely collective, I know you are, okay? And we got the Six of Wands. It's like, we can win together, but there's still like, red flags, red flags. It feels like you're underneath a magnifying glass, but it's not getting under your skin. Whoever's talking this mad shit to you, okay? I want you to bite your shirt If you feel your ears ringing, bite your shirt because it'll have them biting their tongue. And I've seen it happen in real time, okay? Like, um, actually, I do have a little story time here. So, there was this one girl that was doing nothing but talking mad smack about me in the bathroom. And my ears were ringing. And I was like, okay, all right. And so I bit my shirt, and this girl, I kid you not, she choked on her drink. She brought her drink to the bathroom. She was like, it was dramatic. She choked on some ice or something. And I was like, maybe you shouldn't have been talking shit about me. Yeah. On men who are like a husband to their mom. Yeah, exactly. A surrogate husband, right? Oh my gosh. Yeah. End up married cougar type of women. Yeah, exactly. And it's like, you know what? Don't waste my time. I'm gonna glow up without you. If you want to date your mommy, go ahead, because that's really fucking weird. But some of you, your person, like, they keep listening to this feminine energy, and this feminine energy is pissed that they still love you. No matter what lies and deceit, but you've been proving all those lies wrong. And yeah, it's wild. It's wild. And yeah, we have past life. So this is past life karma as well. So I wonder if somebody's mama it was their wife in a past life. It's weird. But yeah, we have spying. You're definitely being spied on, but you're deeper than a puddle, okay? Like you're as deep as the ocean. These people are about as deep as a puddle, okay? I know some puddles are deep, but I'm not talking about those ones. Okay, and they're a little conflicted. They're a little conflicted because they're like, oh, how do I spin the narrative? And it's like, God, can you just die already? Oh my God. You're annoying. Please get a life. But yeah, those men, those men often go for like cougar types because they need to be mommied, and God forbid somebody who doesn't want to be a mom to a grown man. Whew. Let's put that to rest with the Four Swords. So if you are resonating with this and you don't want to be with this person, you're like, oh, good, that's the truth, that's the tea, walk away. Because men really do drain your beauty. They drain the life out of you, to be fully honest. The right ones, though, the right ones are going to add to it. They're going to make sure you're rested. They're going to make sure that they're going to take care of you. Some of you are dealing with a false masculine who thinks they can. Too Much by Spice Girls. I want a man, not a boy who thinks he can. Oh, corking in your dreams. You're basic. Bye. How much water do I drink? Well, I try to drink at least 3 of these. If not more. But yeah, the moral of the story is, guys, you got amazing things coming up for you. Some of you, there's healing in this with your person. Others of you, you're leaving a dusty crusty. We were talking about that in the main collective. This is just a continuation, a calmer version. But you're going to be happier without. Like, you're literally this new moon. Manifest your best life. What does that look like to you? What is happening in your future life, your dream life? Okay, I have a dream life subliminal. Okay, that is free on YouTube. Now the ad-free version is in my membership, but it's $4.99 Canadian a month, so you can you can you can definitely do whatever you want with that. But with the 10 of Cups here, envision your dream life. Is it not where you're at right now? Okay, in your current reality, what's lacking? What isn't making you happy? What will make you happy? Write it down, because we have a new moon in Cancer happening. So I love this. You heard half your body weight in ounces of water daily is best. Okay, all right. Yeah, I'll still get to you, Thunder. I'm almost done. Please have patience. Okay, is there anything else the collective needs to be made aware of? Oh, that's okay. So for some of you, if it is a romantic connection and there is somebody getting away from their family and all the lies and deceit, and somebody getting really salty that you exist, and oh my God, you're dating my son. He wants to progress things forward with you. How dare you? He's my surrogate husband. Girl, you need mental health. You need help. Go seek help. Get therapy. Date. I don't know. Stop using your grown son as a surrogate husband. Like, that's so pathetic. I'm so sorry. Why? Is it because nobody can handle you? Imagine. Anyways, so we have the World here. What else? What else? 7 of Wands, 7 of Cups, the Fool, and the Ace of Wands. Whatever it is that's going to float your boat, you're going to get what you want, okay? And these people are going to be bored and dissatisfied with their life because some of you are going to be the one that got away. Well, they're going to be in the 4 of Cups while you're living your 10 of Cups. Maybe you shouldn't listen to mommy. Sometimes mother does not know best. Sometimes mother is unhinged and she needs to seek mental health. And we literally have 9 of Swords here. Yeah. And Queen of Swords. You could be feeling somebody else's anxiety, somebody else's energy, okay? Yikes. Yikes. I see 12. Is that 1234? Or is that 1224? I can't see. I think it's 1224. I was about to say 1234. Everything's happening one step at a time. So what's the final advice for my lovely collective, please? And thank you. Before we move on to some mini readings, don't compare yourself to others. Can't compete where you don't compare. Oops. A solution is on the way. In a few weeks, ask someone for help. I'm staring at you. Not you, collective, but whoever I'm talking to who needs to shift away from their mother. Close one door to open another. Trust your gut. And it's time to take the lead in your own life. Stop giving other people the hands to the wheel, okay? And don't give up. Stop giving the wheel to other people. Don't let other people drive your life, okay? And if you need to go ask mommy, I don't think a relationship is right for you, okay? Unless, you find a woman that's into babying a grown man. I said what I said. Literally, I'm sorry. There's some people literally wasting their time with a man-child. Sabrina Carpenter literally just put out a song that talks about this. If you resonate with that song and you give it a listen, I got news for you. It's not going to change. You're literally better off with somebody so much better that treats you like the goddess that you are, or the king that you are, the empress, whatever, okay? Got you. And if somebody's constantly nitpicking you, you're going to be celebrated somewhere else. So go find somebody else. But I don't condone cheating, so break it off with that person. Make sure you're separated from that and just move forward. Morgan, they are all paid readings, so all my info is in the pinned comment. So that's the end of the collective. Let me just clear this away, and then I will do Thunder's reading. Yeah, people should understand this. You would think Thunder, for sure. You would think. Yeah. I don't know. You're going to be celebrated somewhere else if somebody doesn't get their act together. Just because you don't fit well with the family dynamic. Maybe you were meant to show this person they aren't either, but they're trying to pretend over here and, whatever. Lead a horse to water. You cannot make it drink. Yeah, cloudy judgment. Yeah, foundation, security. Your judgment isn't clouded here, my lovely collective. You deserve nothing but the best, and if somebody can't handle you, they can go with the most peace and love. I return to sender with peace and love and healing, and I genuinely hope that this mother gets the help that she so needs because she's absolutely unhinged. Make your own decisions and be with your person. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Please use your discernment. I'm not telling you to cheat on your person or anything. If it's not working out and there's nothing you can do, no communication or nothing, you know what to do, okay? I never, ever condone cheating. Ever. And I love how people say it's a mistake, or like they make a mistake and falling for somebody else and doing the do, and it's like, that's not a mistake. You knew exactly what you were doing. All right. So, Thunder. Let's get on into your reading. Okay, so 35426. Perfect. Yeah, it's a choice. Yeah. You're either going to be a piece of dog sugar honey iced tea or you're going to be a decent human being and say it's not working with your person and do the right thing. All right. So, for Thunder, you said whatever comes out for you, hey? Or whatever guidance needs to come out. Yeah, exactly. If you need to cheat, then it's time to talk it out or find a way to end it. Yeah, like you obviously don't care for the person you're with. Yeah. Anything I can tell for sure. So, for Thunder, please and thank you. For Thunder, please and thank you. Ooh. Have you been struggling with some anxiety and sleepless nights? Because I'm kind of sensing there's something weighing on your mind. Is something going to go right? Because we have the Wheel of Fortune and it was sideways. So normally when Wheel of Fortune is upright, I love it when it's upright, means that something will go well in your favor. And it's almost like you're fearing the worst. Business, career, yeah. So it was kind of sideways. This is about 50-50. So I'm going to keep that sideways. I want to see what else is here. Okay, we got 10 of Cups, 4 of Swords, 4 of Wands. Now, are you married or not really having much luck in the love life? Because we do have the 9 of Pentacles here. So 9 of Pentacles is a very single energy, abundant, you know, the like. And we have the 5 of Wands. I don't know if there's been some tension. You have a girlfriend. Okay. Are you feeling any pressure to move it forward into marriage? You will marry her. Aw, I love that. That's very sweet. Did you already propose? Or are you thinking about it? Or are you worried about it? Because, yeah, I'm getting this energy of like, it's like gotta happen soon. It might be pressure from family or like it's been 4 years. It's okay. It's been about 3 for mine and nothing. It's okay. It's okay. It'll happen. But with this King of Swords, it's like you're strategizing over here. Like you're wanting your business career to work out. You want that to be successful so that you can move things forward. You can progress forward and have this happy life. You're planning on kids and stuff, right? Maybe it's like an age thing. Oh no, we are in relationship. I love that. I love that. Yeah, I'm in a relationship too. I've been with mine for 3 years and yeah. Only worried about career. Okay. So this is more so of like, how's that stability going to look? How is it going? How are you going to have this dream life, this happy life? So I want to see. Give me one moment here. Spirit. Okay. So I'm going to bring out this deck here. I call this my mega deck. It's got 2 decks in one. Because, I don't know. I just felt like putting it together. So we're going to see what else Thunder needs to see, please and thank you. Okay. Yeah, we have marriage here. Okay. And that ties into the 10 of Cups as well. It's like worried about like having that security, having that safety in order to have this happy life. Are you worried about moving or having a stable home to live in? Because I am seeing real estate, but it is in reverse. But I am seeing loneliness in reverse. So I do like that. And then you got decision. Do you work from home? Oh. I'm here now. Okay. Do you work from home or you're contemplating doing something that's more remote? Because I'm feeling like you're having some doubts, but you don't feel confined by this. Like you're open to new experiences. You want to get a home. Yeah. So, yeah, that's leading back to that 10 of cups here where it's like, okay, I want to have this kind of home for my family to be, to, for my beautiful girlfriend, eventually wife. Um, but yeah, let me see. I'm gonna pull some tea leaves for you. Yeah, on-site position. Okay. Okay. So I'm wondering here, like, this is where you're in limbo a little bit. Like, there's an in-between energy. And right now, I know I've been sounding like a broken record. Um, it was a click glitch, a fast jump. Okay. So for you, Thunder, I'm really getting this is like a weird in between. And yes, I've been speaking about this all throughout the stream. We have a lot of tense energy happening right now, especially with the planets. I have been talking about the astrological transits happening right now. And we have a new moon happening in Cancer coming up, and it's bringing a lot of like bubbling up emotions, stuff that we've kept buried deep down, but you're going to have like a decent conversation with significant people about moving forward. I'm sensing for you, Thunder, you're going to have some sort of epiphany. There's going to be an opportunity for you, career wise, that's going to set things in motion. I'm being shown a couple different doors opening up for you. Now, it's up to you what's going to be the best fit for you and your family, okay? And your family to be. Let me see. What do we have here for Thunder? Please and thank you. Trust your intuition. Trust your gut when it comes to it. If your gut's telling you, yes, we're good, awesome, you get a good feeling from it, that's usually a really good sign. If you're feeling very unsure, yes, that's, you need to sit on that for a little bit. So we have Lion, time to act, okay? So I wonder if you have, I don't know if you struggle with confidence or, yeah, it means you have to make a choice, yeah. So with the Lion card here, you are going to have to step into some more confident energy and act on a decision, okay? I'm not seeing much time for you to sit and ponder, okay? We have dogs getting together with friends. We have needle and thread, a sincere wish will be granted. You could get some good advice or opportunities through some friends of yours, okay? Through some unsuccessful plans, okay? I'm going to pull some cards on that. Oh, we have heart, love, deep affection, and caring. I love this. Okay, so you're being pointed in the right direction coming up here. I just get confused sometimes what to do, where to go. Yeah, I understand that for sure. But you are heading towards a position of authority. I mean, you're becoming the head of a household, basically, right? With marriage and everything, taking the lead. And with the basket, recognition, reward for merit, there's a big shift here. You might be becoming a boss, to be fully honest, or maybe focusing on a career that is more so entrepreneurship, and it's going to be very, very fruitful for you. Now, the decision is, what do you do? Your friends are going to help you with some advice or some options, some opportunities. I'm being shown this, and I love this. This is like the thread of fate. So you're meant to do this. Exactly what you want to be. Yeah, exactly. Yep. So I'm getting that you're going to be led. And whatever is unsuccessful, whatever doesn't seem to work out in your favor, that's not meant to be. So let those go. Don't focus too much on the failures. Keep moving forward, is what I keep hearing. So, what do we have with the unsuccessful plans? Okay. 8 of Pentacles, 10 of Swords. Okay. Yeah, like I said, don't hold on to the losses. Don't hold on to the failed interviews or like the failed ideas. Keep moving forward. Keep your mind open. Keep your heart open. You're gonna have some breakthrough here. There's gonna be some good stuff happening for you. And I'm thinking by Leo season, which starts mid to late July through to August, okay, until mid-August or closer to the end, that is going to be your time to shine. That is literally what's going to push you forward. This is like make or break. And I really like that. Money isn't stable. I'm seeing that it will be. I will double check here. Will Thunder's money situation be more stable coming up here? Okay, I'm being shown trust, okay? And we have big happy changes. I like this. So sometimes when I get all of this, sometimes Spirit leads me to just one card because some of these cards are a little sticky. And I'm seeing within the next few weeks. The rest of them are stuck together though. Sometimes when that happens, we're not meant to see the rest of them. Your money situation is going to look up. There's a lot of shifts and changes that are happening right now. Just keep your mind open and try not to dwell on the things that don't work out for you. Keep moving forward is going to be the biggest piece of advice for you. Because opportunities are everywhere, whether you know it or not. And you can do anything you set your mind to. Yeah. And then within the next few months, you're going to notice some significant changes as well. Some positive shifts, more sustainable. Yeah, let me see. So we have within the next few weeks through the next few months. And I did say Leo season was going to be significant. So mid next month, so mid-July through to mid-August is going to be a significant time for you. Okay? I'm going to pull some more time frame cards because I want to see what else needs to come through here. Oh, that's funny. July just came out. So July is going to be a big month for you, Thunder, okay? There's going to be some positive shifts happening for you. So keep your chin up, keep your mind open, and you're going to do just fine. Your zodiac is Taurus. Me too. Me too. Oh, your rising sign is Taurus. Okay. July is your birthday. Okay. The beginning or the end of July? You might have pragmatic platypus. I like that. Oh, okay. So you're a Cancer. I love that. So a Cancer sun, but you're a Taurus rising, right? Or Taurus ascendant. I like that. That's awesome. But yeah, there's some big shifts happening for you, and especially for those with really strong Cancer placements, this new moon coming up on June 25th is going to be significant. So I would write down what you want for entrepreneurship, your ideal salary, what you'll be doing for your work and everything. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. You're all good, Thunder. It's all good. That's why we were here to help. What does Thunder need to see? And I'll pull some guidance for you moving forward, okay? So what does Thunder need to see? Perceive success. Literally, keep moving forward. 10 weeks, 10 months. So you're on the right track. I really love this for you. Alpha and Omega, you are free in the choice of the moment, okay? You have free will. You always do. We do have Virgo energy. Harvest the crop. 6 weeks, 6 months. And enjoy your time. And normally the angel number 666, it's not an evil number. It's redirection. So wherever you're seemingly blocked from things moving forward, it gets really, really difficult and it doesn't seem like you're going to get anywhere. It's like you're in quicksand. It's time to shift your focus somewhere else. Like I said, keep open-minded, keep your chin up, keep moving forward. Birth charts. There's a lot more into zodiacs than just the sun sign. Well, pragmatic, I don't care. You're welcome, Thunder. I'm just going to pull some guidance for you, and then you're all set. So, any advice for Thunder in general? I'm seeing a happy, loving marriage for sure. Long-lasting. Music has the answer, so maybe there's going to be a message in music, or music might be something that you might be doing. And in a few days, okay? So either you're going to hear a message through a song that plays, it could be in a shop, it could be in the car, it could be randomly scrolling online that could have a message for you, or music could be what you're doing. And we have in a few days, you're going to be led and guided, okay? So I love that. And don't doubt yourself. Please don't doubt yourself, Thunder. You're doing great. Yeah, there you go. Okay, well, maybe you're going to be making, one thing here. You might actually benefit from making a lo-fi channel. You can create your own, and like that's some passive income. You might want to look into that. Oh, you're a moto vlogger. That's awesome. Okay, and reviews. So keep doing that. You might get some sponsorships. Anna Marie Kelly, I don't see the donation. I'm sorry. I've been lied to before in this chat, so. It's not AI slop. There's people who actually make their own lo-fi, by the way. Just want to let you know that. Don't act like you're better than everyone else for that. Thank you. Somebody who doesn't believe in the astrology? Ew, pathetic. Can't. I don't like those haters in my messages. Absolutely, Thunder. You're gonna do great. Aw, you're welcome, for sure. Absolutely. Thank you. Yep, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, Neptune, Uranus, Pluto, plus other planet placements. There's a lot of things that make up who you are. So birth charts are absolutely real. And if you know your exact birth time and your place of birth and your exact birth date, go do a birth chart. They're absolutely free. You can look up free birth chart reading and it'll let you know. I used to offer them as mini readings, but they took way too long. And I can't exactly do it with this setup. But yeah. How can you get more sessions? Well, I'm live almost every day. So, yeah, you just hop in a live stream and just donate, and then, yeah. Absolutely. Just hit subscribe, hit the bell, and it'll notify you when I'm live, or, yeah. Perfect. You family consultant. Well, I'm honored. Absolutely. I'm like that for a lot of people. So, yep, just hop in the live stream and I always do mini readings almost every stream. So, but yeah, absolutely. All right. Whew. Your girl has been going for quite some time here tonight, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah. I might stay on for another few minutes. I want to say about 15 minutes or so, but then yeah, your girl's gonna go. And yeah, I'll be live tomorrow during the day. For me, I started at around 8:30 Mountain Time. That's my time frame. Tomorrow I'll be live during the day, my time. It might be nighttime for some of you, but that's okay. So just be sure to subscribe, hit the bell to be notified when I go live. I usually do mini readings almost every live stream, so anybody who would like one for sure. But yeah, I'm gonna be going soon. Cause yeah, it's starting to get a little tiring here. So yay. You would like one day, Marty, for sure. Welcome in. All my prices are in the pinned comment. Hello, Piano Seeker. Yeah, no problem. Be sure to hit the bell. Sometimes it doesn't work, but be sure you hit the bell. Hopefully YouTube fixes that because holy. I don't do song requests. No, thank you. Not this stream. I'm just cleansing the deck energy. Hello, how you doing? Welcome back, Vladimir. Can I call you Vladdy? Yeah, I do remember you. Yeah, I was thinking about that, Stacy, but at this point, I don't know. I think just the regular membership tier would. I'd rather just keep it one low price for you guys. Um, I was gonna do like the bi-weekly like coaching session, but it comes out in the collectives. So I've been thinking about different tiers and stuff, but I don't know. I'd rather just keep it 4.99. And that's the lowest I can set it to. That's at least what YouTube said for me. So, hi Jelly, how you doing? Yeah, no worries, no worries at all. I know I was tossing around with those ideas, but I really sat and thought about it, and I was like, you know what? If anybody wants to become a member, I'd rather everyone have access to like everything. That's just current energy right now. If things change later on, I might think about it, but I'd rather have it. If you're a member of my channel, if you're part of the membership, you're gonna have access to anything I post over there. So, yeah. You're Vladimir from Russia. I remember that. You never answered me though. Can I call you Vladdy? If not, I don't know if this is gonna work. You're subscribing? Thank you so much. Thank you, Vladimir. Hi, Miles. How you doing? I am gonna go in about 5 minutes. So, I will be live tomorrow during the day. Like I said, it's nighttime for me. It's 12:55 a.m. But I will be doing a daytime stream for those that are, you know, in the relative time zones. I'm in mountain time. But yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. And I don't know about Monday. We'll see about Monday. I might have a bunch of things to do on Monday, but yeah. Oh my gosh. But Tuesday you'll see me for sure. Hopefully, maybe. I don't know. I can't really plan my week too much ahead because there's always some crazy stuff happening. So, fun, fun. But yeah, anyways, it's nearly 3 a.m. for you. It's 8:55 a.m. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That is crazy. I like all the different time zones though. Everybody's just hanging out with me at different places. So I love the internet. 4:56 p.m. Wow. I'm in mountain time. I'm in Canada. So, yeah. Another night not going to bed by midnight. Oops. Sorry if I'm to blame. But it was great hanging out. Hi, Ducky. 7:54 a.m. Oh my goodness. Whew. If not me, something else keeping you up. I feel that. Hey, sometimes your girl can't sleep either. That's why I'm here. So I might as well be on with you guys. Aw, thank you, Miles, for sure. Absolutely. Like I said, I do mini readings almost every stream, so it's always in the pinned comment, all my info in order to get on the list. And yeah, I look like I'm 20. Thank you. Add 10 years to that. But thank you. But thank you so much for that. All right, so yeah, with that being said, guys, I gotta go. But I hope you guys have a wonderful day, night, evening, whenever you're watching. And I hope to see you soon whenever you catch a live stream of mine. They're very frequent. I don't know. I cannot stay away from y'all. So have a wonderful night. Thank you all for the love and support. And yeah, I can't wait to see what tomorrow's collective has for us because this energy's been crazy. We're kind of riding through it like a roller coaster we never wanted to be on. But it's meant for our highest good. But anyways, I love you lots. Hope you have a great one and I hope to see you soon. Bye.